To say that I am tired of social media in this world would be a slight underestimation of currently going on issue in this world. What all you want to leave for the future generations to come by, to pure hell that is going to be. Channel violation warning from where? November 21st. $2024. Well, it's that dumb shit, like holy fuck. There's going to be this warning until the day I perish, right? It's just like the warnings are going to be until the day I perish. The dumbass, nothing good happening here around, like anywhere, going to be happening also like forever. Just why am I supposed to be voicing out anything in here? Why am I supposed to be moving anywhere? Just explain to me, like, if this world was not evil already purely, like all people exist for is to keep gaining views. All people like do is to keep ignore every single issue this world presents. The only thing that works on either of people around is being a celebrity. Otherwise, nobody imprints anyone in their memory, nobody cares, just like who you were. No, I don't know who you were. Every single day, people are getting brought into this world, live their life supposedly absolutely irrelevant and unnoticed by anyone. They do not achieve anything, they don't leave any memories, nothing of interest, nothing of importance. Just, did anyone live in here? No. Chat, I'm sorry, but there are a billion of actually like legitimately like dark issues this world presents. And I mean, like, not just social media and figuring out who gets views and how we should interact with each other, and more importantly, why we cannot interact to begin with. If you look at the state of any single social media, it's like I'm firm believer that nobody is here in 2025 to be anyone genuine. It's like the world is filled with just a bunch of Western people that are here to just keep living in a dream, and Chinese one that like trying to do their best to establish control of this world. And explain to me, just is it all that hard to understand those kind of principle? Because Do you all want to keep living in this kind of scenario that we have established? I don't care personally. I don't. Just it's going to be lasting for eternity. It's going to be lasting for 100,000 years straight. In fact, it's going to be absolutely hilarious because it's like nobody cares, and everyone is here with one purpose. I'm eating food, I'm working, I earn money. Oh yeah, that kind of issue. The world has nothing good in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, who cares? It's not going to concern me. As soon as I go outside of this world, it's not going to concern either of my children. Like, who cares about having children too? Who cares? No, you all are like, should be fucking exterminated out of this world. How long is this going to be keep on continuing? It's like, for how long do you want internet to stay like polluted and the most corrupted phenomena in this world? It's like, do you all like having fun and witnessing this kind of shit? Like, so I actually bothered to compile every single, not every single, but these recent videos that I'm clipping and sending over at XCOM. So I bothered to compile those and upload with thumbnail and all of that. There is basically simply just all that I managed to voice out recently, right? Which is Wooden Waves, number 1, Fate Go number 2, and number 3 Star Rail. Just, you know, whoever does not have time on hands. Now, I'm not suggesting that anyone leaves to watch me or anything of those, but I think it's more convenient, and if I'm having those kind of files on hand, if I spend my time to edit out those kind of segment, I think it's convenient way to have just an access to, rather than this like 12-hour slots, you know, rather shorter and more straight approach to what I'm voicing out. I'm not a voice actor, not professional. I don't think anyone cares about me nor hiring, and I'm only here to enjoy games, and I hope other people do so as well. I mean, it feels a little bit off to have this on my channel, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It feels off because this feels like eating space that none of this is supposed to be in here. But, you know, it's like those like other platforms. People like edit stuff out to be more like reachable. Yeah. I just feel like it's a waste if I'm like already editing out those kind of files and to not use them in like manner of like compiling the. Nobody is going to watch those kind of like 2-hour long videos. Listen, nobody cares about me. I don't think nobody cares about gacha games either. Nobody does. So the same way like nobody cares about, listen, maybe someone does in fact about me, but I don't think in this ever-changing world that it's very fair to say that anyone cares about anyone, because people that you know in this world, they all follow the principles of the ones that the world provides to us, right? You live by the day, and you kind of like directed towards what world wants you to have and do. And hopefully world kind of collectively decides that it's something good, because what we have today is, I don't know, like, chat, not all people, dear viewers, not all people are supposed to be like a streamer, like a content maker, right? Not all people, in fact. Some people, in fact, just casually live on social media, casually live in some like chat applications, this like websites that provide you with timeline-based content, whichever content comes around, right? Whichever part of the planet it stems from, just something for us to care on a new day that we wake up into. It's that simple. That the idea of internet is being of half of the internet is just pure hell. Like nobody is meant to be in certain parts of the internet. Nobody, no human being. It's no good. The conversions here failing like crazy, like no tomorrow. And on the other hand, simply just something new in each game. All these like franchises provide to us communities to find someone in. The principle have been working for since internet boom, since computer boom, since 2000s. It's the same with those like television franchises, music ones, opera, it's like books, cinema, like everything that humans manage to produce to create friction around that people like. They kind of like friction their bodies on each other. So like it's going to be continuing very extremely sadly for this world for a longer period of time, until every single individual who is living in delusion, brought into reality, able to think and decide for themselves, think for themselves. It is going to be lasting for crazy amount of time, until every single individual involved in being someone rather than a cogwheel, a pawn, and some like absolute crazy slot of society that does not want to live, but here present and like. Anyway, I'm not like, you know, social worker. I'm not world government to decide how people are, or like what they're supposed to be or not supposed to be. I'm not any of those. I'm just an individual that has been here for quite some time, and I don't think there's any influence that I have, and nothing is going to help this world either. Just nothing is going to help or change. It's going to be like this forever. Right, so I don't know how much time we have on hands in here to voice out things. To be honest, I sat for 2 hours straight alone. I had time to voice out, but I don't have my psych to perform so, because I don't want to be like, I repeat myself yet again, I don't want to be waking up every single day in this like internet computer and not being able to even tell which era do I live in, which people like surround me. Like, I don't understand anything, not because I don't live. On the contrary, it's stupidly funny. I don't understand anything because I do live, in fact. And 99.9% of people, they don't live. Like, does that not sound absolutely ridiculous to anyone? Because it's like, I mean, how hard for people to just like share similarities and be similar? That's all. It's stupid to even think about, is it not? Me. So Castrace's voice is the most precious thing ever, as we've already learned many times over. As such, we continue with this saga epos of Payon of New Era.
違う。これはドリアスではありません。
Hopefully we can go for a longer period of time in here, but I cannot account for how long I will be in here. If this VOD takes like 30 minutes, I will be in here for 30 minutes. If it takes an hour, I will be here for an hour, and so on.
死んだドリアスの影です。死んだミュウミュウの影？
I don't feel it's healthy to begin with to be doing this like every single day or so on.
彼らは厳密に言えば植物で、サーシスの平等な祝福によって知性を得た存在です。ただそれも人に比べると微々たるもの。この子たちはすでに死んでいて、小さな魂の残像だけが残っている状態です。
Seriously speaking, these white riots are still plants. They only gain sentience as a result of Kersis' blessing of equality. Their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. Flowers have already died. When what you see here are just a faint. I mean, like, close the door. So Caster's girl is really small. She's really cute. It's that simple. Look at her yummy bag provided to us. Like, you don't need to be, you know, the beauty appreciator to just simply tell that the girl's bag just, it's made for something else. Listen, not everything in gacha games supposed to be of those themes, but the schoolgirl type of girl kind of, it highly rivals only two principles in those kind of terms. It's older woman and a loli, right? So here we are looking at two schoolgirls and a loli, so however, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all. Yeah, I mean, we just used the golden thread that Aglaia provided to us, right? Kind of a nice touch that Mem is able to provide us with singular words. You're distracting me. Black cloak and sword. Ain't no way that's an Anaxu. But think, I mean, the basic evaluation tells that the Black Tide kind of consumed every single Titan to begin with, so I don't think there's anything good to begin with. Oh no. Aren't you the one to represent his power casters like here or not? I'm sorry, but should we be afraid one of yours? What I say, man? Master Kalinikos, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good, we can proceed according to a plan. There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titan. Just as what? Just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of that black tide as much as possible. Never thought that when our backs were against the wall we would be forced to use that Anaxa's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting Gravitas. You have another important mission now. Needed to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Okhima to request aid. I don't know if the Grove can withstand this threat, but if we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. Aglaia, you want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there is no way. You are Chrysos' heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Damn. Kalinikos, I believe I've read his name in a log. Was this Kalinikos man responsible for... I'm sorry, we definitely read his name, 100%. I don't remember what he is responsible for. Don't argue with me, you know you will never win. It is precisely because I'm a Chrysos' heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. So, as you can see, as you can tell, the story goes as deep as provide us a thorough view on this generation of Chrysos' heir, which relates towards Kersos, the Titan of Wisdom, which known to affiliate themselves with Mnestia, the Titan of Love. There's a telling that Kersos used to confess their love to Mnestia, which listened to it for as long as eternity, but did not respond. I believe that goes alongside those, like if you open a profile and read about them. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you needn't worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Okhima. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May curses protect your mind, Master Kalinikos. May the curses protect your mind. That was Kalinikos saying at the end. Sorry. So, who does Kalinikos exactly affiliates towards? Where do I find the file that we need? Not here. Quest ones. It's definitely somewhere else. There should be a menu. Data bank. Should be this one, right? Relics, terms, enemy, light cones, ions, factions, characters, relics. There should be somewhere just, you know, maybe it's in inventory after all. There should be like a menu with all the text files we do manage to gather around in the world. Where is it? So like I'm playing this game for the first day, LMO. Disc, material box. I'm not here to stall for the rest of eternity in this kind of case, but right, but use. I cannot find it. Account settings, missions, bookshelf. Bookshelf. It should be bookshelf, right? Yeah. There's a special menu to it. Heritage Arillo, Cianzou, Penacony, Ampharos. Journal of Lipos. A lot of things we are missing, in fact. The world in Oronix's eyes. Undelivered growth report. Is it supposed to be the same, like, look? No. Degree of the Seven Sages. Must be this one. So, I was thinking of this Socrape guy, but looks like he is one of those. There's a long one which stands by Helcolitism, right? Maybe he aligns towards the long one. Who knows? Maybe no. Maybe that Veneration. Which Veneration represents important ceremonies to maintain the connection between the growth and the Titans. So basically like a middleman for the Titans and humankind. Oh my god, can you not skip this like dialogue if you go into it? Yuck. Why is there no skip button for this kind of scenario in this game? It's just stupid. Well, it is what it is. You know, at the very least there's a really good lore to this place. You are very happy about that, I think, rather than being unhappy about small details. So lore of this game seems very prominent, very promising too. Very interesting and very tempting to unveil more. Smell of death there on the steps. Yeah, Cassius is the one character that should have smelled death for such a long, prolonged period of time. She should be able to, in fact, tell that death is nearing just by sniffing the staircase. Oh no! An insectoid race. Stella, you gotta be very careful here. They may be not finished. They look like something from those abominations from Cianzou, but at the same time, you know. Very original, and ever since we've been through Gyro 6 as well, that kind of place, the first region, to this place, there's always bad guys here and there, like baddies are always present, and looks like these creatures of Black Tide or whatever else kind of no exception. What kind of beast is this, or is it the Death Titan skin? No, it's the, I think it's the mutation of Dark Tide. Thanks for clarifying, Cassius, you're the best.
暗黒の潮の造物の死体があるというのは決していい兆候ではありません。
So we are not that deep into the region, right? Not that deep, like not deep at all. We have not seen any crazy turnabouts thus far, like nobody is killing Firefly or any of those. So maybe eventually, I'm pretty certain that the storyline is going to ramp up, like starting from this point onwards. It definitely going to start ramping itself out like crazy from now on. Previous version did not feature anything, as I said, like you know, Firefly dies.
先にアグライアに知らせた方がいいかな。
Agi. The story thus far has been like a little complicated, but as I'm saying, like you know, like dealing with the Strife's Titan King kind of did not provide that the same ideal and the same essence of you know, those like shock twist, right? Just we had goal provided and we established that we achieved it. Oh no, it's alive and it's like the ugliest thing ever. Yeah, as I'm saying, like Belobog Gyro 6, you know, looks like Antimatter Legion reskin, to be honest. Just more organic, perhaps. Thank you, Triana, you're so generous today.
トリアン様、私たちの後ろに隠れてください。
I believe Casteris have heard her fair share of lies from Triana that she can protect everyone. And she's scared, like. Damn, the resolution in Casteris' voice, listen to that. Jesus Christ, Casteris. Beautiful delivery. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
やはり黒い剣とマントとは暗黒の塩を指していたのですね。頼むよ。私を信じて不可能はない。
So they're immune to quantum element as well as imaginary and electro, you know. Kind of funny considering that Aglaé is electro, Medei is imaginary, and Casteris' upcoming premium unit will be featured with quantum element. They all make up 3 elements of our 3 protagonists here, of 3 Chrysos' heirs. No hurt vulnerability here or anything of those. Only Chrysos' heirs. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Come on, buff Stella. Alright, now buff Agi. Oh, I am Aglaé.
すべての糸は指先に運命が絡み合う脆弱
匂いますね。汚れを払う。
Oh wow, they teleport. Or lag.
開示。私がやる。やっ。
Alright, Stella, you can do it. Good job, Stella. Alright, no cutscenes. No cutscenes or anything, but Triana, despite staying in the back, managed to lose her breath.
やっつけた。クレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、すごい。
Great voice acting.
ミュウミュウミュウメミメミ。樹帝は比較的偏僻なところにあるとはいえ、紛争がいなくなった世界は私たちが想像していたよりもずっと危険なのかもしれません。じゃあ奥平間も危険だってことか？
Yes.
この荒れ果てた状況を見る限り、学者たちは少なくとも第一波の攻撃は防いだはずです。
All this like corruption in the back, very reminiscent of Honkai Impact Turrets, Elysian Everlasting situation. It's like it begs to differ to say that this is just Elysian Everlasting. Elysium Everlasting. Yeah.
ただそのためにどれほどの代償を払ったのかはわかりません。
Castells.
ただ
Is there anyone who really like guessed that this character right here is going to be playing that kind of pivotal crucial role here? I never guessed that she is going to be playing any role whatsoever. I mean, looking at her design, you would tell that she's going to accompany us one way or another, but I don't think anyone would be successive in distinguishing whether she's going to be in fact playing like any crucial role, like, you know, Firefly kind of role, or not. But thus far it seems like she's playing exact that kind of role. So let's hope that Death representative here does not die. I doubt she will. She seems like she can deal with evildoers all on her own. Not just because she can fend off those by her power, but she seems very smart. I don't think smart people get in trouble.
奥平間郊外にいた。
Yeah, I don't think smart people get in trouble all that often and cannot like resolute themselves out of it either.
怪我人は数日間にわたる大小さまざまな手術を経て命の心配はない程度にまで回復しました。
Like, you know, just barely looking at Castells' trailers, you don't need to tell that she is Chrysos' heir just because she lived for such a prolonged period of time. It simply goes alongside of just looking at the character. She very smart. It very like self-evident towards our real world as well. If someone's smart from being born, I don't know how it works, like destiny or something, because predetermined like genetics or like I don't think people become smart with time, like at all. It's like you're smart or you're not. Just it's a gamble of sorts. I don't know. But Castells, she seems extremely smart, extremely. So does Lady Aglaia.
ありがとうございます。あなたにはま
Very befitting the role of Chrysos' Ferris.
た手間をかけさせてしまいました。
とんでもありません。彼は暗黒の潮の影響で臓器の繊維化が進んでいました。生き延びただ
What are they talking about? He's even survived.
けでも奇跡だと思います。いつ目を覚ますかは保証できないのですが。
そうプレッシャーを感じる必要はありません。あなたは最善を尽くしてくれました。まずはゆっくり休んでください。呪帝に帰るのはその後でもいいでしょう。
You've already done
師匠、
everything to save him.
少し気になることが。あの怪我人の出自について。
Something strange where that patient came from.
彼は奥平間の人間ではありません。身につけていた服には非常に特殊な縫製方法が使われていました。あれは呪帝の技術です。
Undeniably from the grove.
呪帝？まさか。
そ そろそろキャストリスたちが到着する頃だと思うのですが。
Where they are even at? I don't see like.
トリアンから連絡だ。あたちたち樹底に侵入した暗黒の潮の造物禁止を使っても生存者は確認できない。ナヤちゃん、どうしよ
やはり暗黒の潮の脅威は増しているようですね。樹底が最初に襲われるとは思いませんでしたが、彼女たちは火種が今どこにあるのか。
火種がまだあることは
ただ
タイタンが暗黒の潮に
今優先すべきは火種の確認と移動、そして生存者の捜索ですね。一刻も早く樹底が襲われた経緯を明らかにしなくて。それからアナイクスの行方も確認してもらって。
アナイクス。
それからアナイクスの行方も確認してもらってください。よほどのことがない限りまだ生きているは
Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
ずです。
You love determination in a woman's voice.
トリアンたちは出発したみたい。
そうあることを願う。
でもナヤちゃん、どうしてアナイクスがまだ生きてる
The womanly presence just knows better.
ってわかるの？
Maybe he's a madman or something.
彼の性格は誰よりもよく知っていますから。あの神を冒涜するヒポクリテスが自分の命が長くないことを知ったなら、術中
Don't understand the implication of what she's trying to address here. If Blasphemous Performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him. What does that like mean? Knew that he was not long for this world, like going to die soon, most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him. So like steal the core flame and become God himself if he's like afraid that he's going to die. So like she's trying to explain that she's in fact crazy madman, crazy scientist of that sort. Alright, I see.
18区火種を狙いタイタンを道連れにしようとするはずです。
それも冗談？
いいえ、今回は真面目に言っています。内憂外患とはこのことですね。痛ましい殺戮は収まりましたが、奥平魔の宿敵は今なお私たちの前で今頃私たちの首を絞めるための縄まで用意しているかもしれん。
それってつまり
いくら紛争の座が空いているとはいえ、この黒い波の到来はあまりにも早すぎる。おそらくこの惨劇は単なる天才ではないのでしょう。残念ながらことが起こってしまった以上、元老院が何か仕掛けてくる可能性がありますね。
分かった。それでヒアンシーちゃんには
もう少し後にしましょう。彼女は連日の手術で疲れ切っています。この突然の強砲でショックを与えたく。
Shock. She must be exhausted from performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
たくありません。
この危機を乗り越えられる樹底の人たちができるだけたくさんいる。
Oh yeah, there was like plenty of survivors, definitely. Trivia, it's time to grow up.
いるといい。
師
Be
匠、
more realistic.
あの怪我人の状態を考えると、私たちも最悪の
Damn, look at the height difference of Aglaia and Trivia.
事態を覚悟しておいた方が
It's like Aglaia Titan herself.
いいと思います。命がけで脱出した彼を除いて、おそらく樹底は 絶望的な状態でしょうから。
It's likely he's the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds. The mad scientist. I mean, fair, right? It takes craziest to survive the epidemic or like zombie apocalypse. Everything will be fine. The people of the grove are all really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide. Yeah. This Tribetarian, they kind of like act childish the same way Luke are, despite being literal demigods.
丈夫だと思う。受刑の人たちは頭がいいから、きっと暗黒の潮だって追い払えたはずだ。
Oh, you love how worrisome her voice sounds. Like every single one of these voice actresses, whether it's Aglaia Caceres or Trivios or even Medi, it feels like they're in fact putting a crazy amount of effort into what they're delivering with their voices. It feels like they're putting their soul into voicing out provided lines, elements, and situation corresponding, aligning with what is going over at the screen. That they're really living through the character. That extremely important in any of these kind of spheres. Who is Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him? Yeah, no clue. No clue either.
何と言えばいいのでしょう
How
か。
should I put it? He's nuts.
彼に対するアグライア様の態度は、おそらく信頼とは真逆のものだと
I'm
思い
telling
ま
you,
す。
you don't need to know who Anaxa is from any kind of like leaks or anything like that to understand that it takes a literal mad scientist to survive epidemic. Sounds like a big shot. That makes complete sense.
お二人に対するアグライア様の態度は、アナイクス先生に対するそれよりもずっと友好的です。
Favorite child situation, the favoritism, yay. Stelly is the best child.
アナイクス先生は黄金栄でありながら、タイタンや神託といったものはすべて笑い話だと
Are they not a nonsense?
信じていまして。
I mean, probably it has to deal with the belief system of this world, right? Like, probably Titan's strength kind of depends on believing in them, the same way like faith works in our world.
定期的に開かれる民会でも、
Which would make that Anaxa guy by following up the thought that would make a pure contradiction because, you know, the king of Titan supposed to be in fact being loyal to their parental figure, the ones they stem from. We should add bonus points to him and make him even more like a mad scientist, right? During our regular citizens' assemblies, he's always voted to oppose the flame chase journey. Maybe he does not see any lead up to that from his perspective.
必ずそれなら僕も知ってるぞ。理性の象徴であるサーシスは新しい思想にも寛容で、キャファレみたいに僕たちにすっごく優しいタイタンなんだって。
優しいタイタンだったって。Most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefale, they're the Titan who treats us the best. What about Nestia though? Probably Trivial most like humanity. Didn't they literally say that only Oronix and Keresus did not turn around from humanity? The other titans do not give flying about humankind, but I believe they mentioned that Oronix and Keresus are the only ones in support of humanity up till this point. But they say here that Kefali as well treats them, the world bearing pet, the one that has his world on his back, treats them good as well. So, piece of information acquired, right? We don't know much about Menestiad as far as it would appear, but I simply presume that they're a nice one. If they're like, well, they did not like answer to Cersei's pleads to love, but you know, they're affiliated with Aglaé, and Aglaé is kind of she. The woman makes all the sense.
ええ、なので私たちはそのような人類に好意的なタイタンたちと協定を結んだのです。ただオロニクスは違う。彼女は必要に駆られて僕たちに力を授けただけだから。
With the exception of Oronix, at least they didn't lend us their power willingly. Oh my god, why does Mem participate in like debates from now on? That thing looked like a child and acts like a puppy, but now it like participates in a full-scale debates of what Titans represent here. It's like, is there some strong line of dialogues as well? Like, Triana pushes an idea that Oronix did not lend us power willingly, but Mem provides with follow-up that Oronix, if they were not in fact as nice, then Mem would not be in here. I think neither of them is wrong, because both of them are kind of true though, in their own way, but Oronix did in fact provide us with, at the very least, solution. They did not turn around, even though it was under the pressure of getting their core flame. They still did in fact aid to us. So it's really not a bad line from Mim. I don't understand how this character provides us with that load of reason here.
確かにそうですね。それにこの神々が暗黒の潮の影響を受けず狂気に陥らなかったおかげでもあります。
Then Casteris's how this kind of face called grief, just like emoji.
僕はサーシスも大丈夫だって信じてる。だって受刑の人たちはみんな頭がいいからな。
I mean, sadness works to explain it too, right? There's like grievance, like that kind of word, right? And you're like, someone died and you're sad. I don't believe Cersei will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
だからグレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、アナちゃんやみんなの捜索は任せて。僕、人を探すのは得意だから。ほら、なんたって空を飛べるからさ。わかりました。ではトリアン様、トゥローディを持って行ってください。禁止は高いところの方がより大きな効果を発揮するはずです。そしてこれだけは約束してください。ご自分の身の安全を第一に考えると。
Daichi Rudy. Let's promise us that you'll take care of yourself. So, Caceres proposes that using golden string from above will be a very good idea.
分かった。 ら絶対みんなのとこに行く。もちろんみんなも何かあったら僕を呼ぶんだぞ。すぐに駆けつけて扉を開けてあげるからな。
Gate?
それが私の言いたかった2つ目のことです。万が一の時を除いて
Can I teleport
扉を
people
開くのは絶対にやめてください。
as well? Wow.
あなたはもう無理をするわけにはいかないのですから。
The demigod's powers kind of are insane, it would seem.
それは僕たちも覚えてる。でも僕、みんなを助けたくて。
Oh, what a precious smile. I can't wait for this, like, child to die.
はい、それは私たちも分かっています。ドリアン様は私たちの中で一番強い半身ですからね。覚えていますか？物語の中の勇敢な大英雄のことを。彼らはいつだって最も強い力を最後まで温存しておき、確実に勝利を収めていました。そうでしょう。キャスちゃんの言う通りだな。分かった。勇敢な僕は先に行ってみんなの道を切り開くぞ。
切り開くぞ。
キャスちゃんの言う。ミューミュー
There she goes.
ミューミミミミ
Me, 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 me.
ミューミューミューミューミミミミ
No, 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 no,
ミュー
no,
ミュ
no,
ー
no, no,
ミ
no.
ミミミ
Something about Onyx's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
怪物がこんなに。ミュミミミミミミミミミミュミュミュ
Beyond the Veil. Written by Pheresius the Veneratianist, Light Calendar, year 3749. What year? Jesus Christ. I mean, if you think about how long it took dinosaurs to spawn in our world, what kind of number does this 4000, this 4-digit one make? It's not a number even compared with some other ones, but definitely longer than both Roman Empire and our civilization. I must make sure I record all of this. My thoughts are beginning to grow blurred and blanks are appearing in my memory. However, these discoveries are far too important. They may have revealed the truth of what lies beyond the veil of Onyx. I will attempt to use the last of my sanity to organize these notes. Ceremony preparation. As a Veneratianist scholar, we are always studying various ceremonies that involve communication with the Titan. But I wish to go for one step further. I do not want to simply communicate with them, I want to observe them directly. Just how big is the Evernight Veil of Onyx? What lies beyond it? Could that be the divine kingdom of the Titans? With the correct approach, I may be able to catch a glimpse of these secrets. After many years of research, I have conducted a number of key elements. The orb. There is some kind of power contained in the Onyx's orb. A set astrological alignment. An ancient incantation that must be chanted in the correct tone. First attempt, light calendar year 3749, month of fortune. The constellations are in perfect alignment tonight. After completing the purification ceremony in the chamber of purifying tears, I begin the first attempt. I place the orb before my forehead and begin to chant. At first, nothing happened. However, I sensed something unusual after my 7th recital of the incantation. The veil seemed to pulse like rippling water surface. What was even more unusual was that the starlight began to warp and form into patterns that I could not understand. An ink smudge here as if the writers spitted their ink in a hurry. Third attempt, time uncertain. Think I have seen something. There is something flowing in the gaps of the veil. Doesn't look like starlight. Could it be either something more fundamental? They seem to be, I can't find the words to describe it. Any time I try to describe them, the words just crumble on my tongue. Interesting discovery. When I stare at the flowing matter, my thoughts seem to flow also. The boundary between the worlds of the present and the past grows blurred. I saw conversations that had not yet happened and heard the voices of people who had long passed. Warning, do not try to record these scenes in words. Every time I try, the text simply cuts in there. Well, looks like the words in fact kind of like started flowing out of their brain, so they could not proceed to write it down. Something unexpected happened during today's experiment. When I activated the orbs at the same time, they broke and a huge explosion completely wiped out my laboratory. What does this mean? Is this a divine punishment of Onyx? Did this happen because Onyx is watching me and feels that my experiment has surpassed the rules laid upon mortals? Or could it be that the design of my ceremony was flawed and that caused the explosion? My head's starting to hurt, my memory is becoming fragmented. I want to reorganize my manuscript. I remember I wrote down some numbers before. They were to do with the movement of the stars and other things, but there are only strange symbols on the manuscript now. They look like something I drew in my sleep. Just what on earth are they? So something interesting here, right? Date unclear. Made mistake, Veil or Onyx, mortals must not enter the divine realm of the Titans. What else is there? My head hurts. Conclusion: to someone, I don't think I can continue this research. Do not repeat my mistakes. There are certain boundaries that must not be overstepped. I now understand why Onyx created the Evernight Veil. It is the boundary that divides the sanity of mortals and the divine power of the Titans. I have begun to doubt my existence. As I write these words, who is that moving my hand? When I reflect on such questions, who is that is moving my thoughts? We believe that we are observing destiny, but perhaps we are the ones being observed. It is Onyx that is observing us, ridiculous mortals. The next page, littered with indecipherable symbols and chaotic lines. Occasionally you can make out a few words. Onyx is looking at us. Mortals, get out of here. You should not investigate the divine power of the Titans, and their divine power cannot be observed. I am not real. Who am I? What am I? I am... The final page contains only a note in shaky handwriting. Forgive my transgression, O Whale of Evernight. This manuscript was first discovered in a secret chamber of the Grove of Epiphany, Library of Philia. According to records, the author Perseus went missing after completing this document. Some say that he transformed into a star with the Evernight Whale, while some say that you can occasionally hear him mumbling to himself in the depths of the library. Well, looks like we cannot proceed in opposite direction, so let's proceed with the story-related one. It's unfortunate we cannot speak with these effigies. I presume we will be able to later on. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body is golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the gold blood that is commonly seen in Amphios. Not good, I didn't see anything. Optional, try to sense a black tides monster's memory. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Ouch, that hurts, and I didn't see any memories either. Well. Don't see anyone in here, which means we proceed further on. Must be in here, right? This one. Despicable twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its heads on others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell.
ミミミミュミュミュミュミミミミュこれは推測ですが、暗黒の塩に飲み込まれた命は魂すら残らないからかもしれませんね。
Well, thanks for insight, Miss Casters. Must be a cutscene about it.
鍵がかかってる。開きませんね。
Oh my god, what is that voice?
鍵がかかってる。
An actually like genuinely surprised Stella voice.
鍵がかかってる。おそらく暗黒の塩を防ぐために鍵をかけたの
Does Osoraku mean probably in Japanese?
でしょう。
Or like apparent, something like that, right? I'm afraid that kind of word means goes alongside it, right? It would appear, I'm afraid, those kind of words. Like a discovery kind of word. Flaming Lance Charge!
無理はしないでください。ヤーヌスの力は私たちが思っているよりも強力
Leroy Stelle!
ですから。ミュウミュウミュウメミミミミュウミミミミミミミミミミュウミュウ
Since the door is creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Oryx will help me find a way to open it.
冗談でしょう。たかが扉一つですぐに神々に頼ろうとするなんて。
What do you mean a mirror door? It looks like a freaking... you dumbass, who you are? Hello?
扉の鍵を開ける前に、まずは自分の目の鍵を開ける方法を探した方がいいのでは。
Oh... The guy that immediately pops up in front of us and calls us stupid. If this isn't the second incantation of that Roman guy that we already met plentiful of, Dr. Ratio. Incarnation, I'm sorry.
ミミミミ
私はアナクサゴラス、
Oh no.
シンゴの呪帝の七賢人の一人にして、
Anaxagoras.
中学派の創始者です。先に言っておきますが、第一に私をアナイクスと呼ばないでください。
What do you mean rule number one, don't call me Anaxa? What do I call you then, like puppy?
ミミオミミミュミュミミミミュミュミュミ
You tell him, man.
ミュミュミュミュ
第二に私の話を遮らないでください。沈黙は金なりというでしょう。
ミュメミミミ
Mem and Anaxa are already best friends.
今ここで話しているのは記憶の残滓ではなく、私の科学の結晶。高貴で純粋で確実で疑いようのない真理なのです。
Exalted truth is like there's no meaning to living.
錬金術を使い、私は魂を砕き、黄金を錬成してこの地に埋めました。そしてこのメッセージを録音して、後から来た者たちがどこに向かえばいいか分かるようにしたのです。
Why? What kind of world-ending scenario did he manage to understand is going to happen to the point he left this kind of guiding star in here, but he did not manage to prevent anything whatsoever. Can you explain to me, just like the craziest man alive standing in front of us, but he could not prevent anything, but he did in fact bother to leave this kind of guiding message. What?
ミュミュミミミュ
Alright, let's not nitpick the story here, but Anaxa.
錬金術にはいろいろな可能性があります。ただ決して万能というわけではありません。あなたたちが聞ける内容は私が
You can never nitpick this kind of story, like, ever. So it's never worth just accept story for what it is, but at the same time, nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed at the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
が捧げた魂の量によって決まる。無から何かを
Why bother? Did he like lock himself up? Is he like desperate to survive?
生み出せるわけではないのです。
But at the same time, he plays smart.
それは私の計算が完璧だからですね。あなたたちが呪帝は暗黒の衆に襲撃されたと気づいていることも、学者たちが全滅し、しかしそれは大きな勘違いというもの。賢人たちは暗黒の衆が近づく前に策を呪帝を守るためここに残った。
I'm not talking with any like phantoms in here. Like we either talk face to face or.
私を含む少数の学者だけです。大きな問題がなければ、サーシスの火種も間もなく置く日、あなたたちがこのメッセージを聞いているということは、何かしらのトラブルがあったのでしょうね。皆さん、先へ進み、啓蒙の玉座へ向かってください。
Luminary Throne.
火種以上、これにて終了。
Alright, thank you, man.
あなたたちの様子を見るに何か有益な記憶を見つけたようですね。
No, nothing of importance. Just let's proceed to the Illuminary Throne.
アナイクス先生が。すみません、情報量が多すぎて少し整理させてください。
Man, Castor is so cute. Oh wow, he said his name is Anaxagoras. No spirits and alchemy referred to.
アナイクス先生は万物は同じ源から生まれ同じ構成をしており、それこそが魂だと考えていました。そして
Yeah, but at the same time, he is not responsible for studying soul. There is deviation branching out into the study of soul and art, but he is not responsible for that. He is secret police, as I have learned in the previous one.
それを知性の種と名付けたのです。この理論はとても複雑なので、興味があるのでしたら直接先生に聞いてみると。
Then look at that, sorry, that goofy expression of Castor is staring at you face to face, and she's saying it's extremely complicated. Not to belittle her intelligence, but I just think that Castor is the best. She's not afraid to put out words such as extremely complicated to you.
いいでしょう。
Okay, she's extremely smart character, as I mentioned already, on the level of you know, instincts, but at the same time she's just the most precious creatures in this world.
彼がまだ生きていれ
And
ば、
also, like, look at that, like, the goofiest voice acting too, like,
彼がまだ生き
she acts so geeky, like, this is the best girlfriend of this game, like, she dethroned Firefly immediately, just.
の話ですが、
Why don't you need Penacony and Firefly when Anporos and Kasu-chan exists? This is the best character of this game, Vena, like, why would she not be? Rather that he's still alive. Everyone seems to have evacuated, which kind of contradicted by his lines, didn't it? He just himself pointed out that some people may have been survived, in fact. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive. Also, like a contradictory, I'm pretty certain he is alive. We don't have that information since it's Aglaea who pointed out that he is crazy enough to survive, but if you bring forth simple deduction that he, in fact, even thought of leaving those kind of memory shards in here, you would probably deduct that he is wielding information capable of allowing him to survive. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Let's click on the first one.
それは気にしないでください。彼はなぜか自分の全名にこだわっている。
Particular, does that mean he does not like his name, or on the opposite? He said to not kill to not ask him to not call him Anaxa. He said to not call him Anaxa. But Anaxagor? No, I don't think he said anything about that. But
ているのです。
also that, like, ending with us, that is such typical Roman thing. Like, you know, you could read it out as Anaxagor, as I said, but it's like Anaxagoras. Like this us at the end, the suffix. It's such a Roman thing that what do you think? Did he manage to survive or not, Cassius?
その可能性はあまり考えたくありません。火種を移動させられなかっただけでなんとか逃げられたかもしれません。
He just said that people in fact survived, but let's ask Cassius, do you think everyone evacuated?
今のところそれが唯一の朗報ですね。ここまで来たら火種の回収に集中し。ミミミオミオミオミオミオメミミオミオミオメミミミミオ。
Oh my god, Cassius is so small. I would lift her with my 2 hands. I would bridal carry her entire day long.
そこはサーシスの火種が保管されている場所で巨大な木のてっぺんに位置しています。彼の言う通りなら火種はまだそこにあるのでしょう。
According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, where Curse's core flame is kept, the Illuminary Throne. Luminary Throne, without I, sorry.
ですがそこへ行くのは先生が言うほど簡単なことではありません。
Ah.
ミオメミミオミオミオミミミミミミミオミオメミ。
Oh, it's the place that easy to defend and difficult to attack. So that boy, in fact, shelled themselves in, didn't he?
ミャミミミミオメミメミミミ無事ミオミュミュ。
Боже, ми.
そうですね。道中彼が他にも似たようなヒントを残して
Bujede in Japanese safe, right? Bujede.
していないか見てみましょう。
Right, let's see whether he left us any similar directions for us along the way.
ミミミミミオミオメミ。
Seems like the message serves
錬
as well.
金術とは本当に不思議ですね。
Fushigi, she says incredible, but Fushigi means particular, weird, or any of those words. Uncommon. Helcalitism Starter Fitness Guide. Valuing knowledge over health is like writing with the finest ink on the cheapest parchment. Entire do not get out of bed immediately after waking up. Instead, do some basic stretches to stimulate blood flow. After getting out of bed, wash your face with cold water, say your prayers, practice thought training, and have your first meal only eat until about 70% full. Contrary to popular belief that the time between waking and eating is the best time for abstract thought, intense exercise is not recommended. Note: do not take excessive rests. We recommend keeping your total exercise duration within 1 hour. If you have wow, that's like aligns with our world. You have no plans during action hours, such as conducting experiments, attending special training, joining social events, or personal recreation. You can begin a muscle strength training regimen straight after the aforementioned cardiovascular exercise program is complete. Strength training is best completed 2-4 times a week to maintain the explosive power of your muscles and prevent deterioration. Furthermore, participating in the various team activities mentioned above is also a good mention. Gaining muscle is about persistence. No one is capable of perfectly planning their time without interference from external factors, and everyone feels lethargic from time to time. The key is learning to coexist with these inevitable factors. Therefore, do not feel like just giving up because you were not able to exercise during a set time. And do not push all your projects back to the end of the day and deal with them then. True. Like, you know, if you cannot exercise in particular time, you just like do as much later as possible. Very true. In short, be sure to make lots of friends while you are exercising. What? Smartness also makes it easier for you to participate in group activities that are more interesting than solo ones. Oh, I see. Curtain fall hour. If you are unable to avoid staying up late, then it's best to sleep in and not force yourself to get up early. So, Helcolitism. Oh my god, the music in this region going just insane. So Helcolitism seems like it's related towards physical health, perhaps mental one too. As you know, it is plenty known factor that the mind, kind of our brain, it is directly influenced via our body, entirety of our body state. If you want to be smart, you in fact need to be like physically on point. You cannot just like throw an indefinite amount of sugar, like, you know, fiction would provide to you an insight of to boost your thinking capabilities. No, you have to like have fine knees, fit, body build, and lead healthy life to be able to persist at a certain level of thinking.
Yeah.
I'm maybe afraid. OMG, what is that bloomy thing? Yeah.
いえ、幻聴ではありません。私にも聞こえました。
So the region feel majestic and very fantasy. Just immediately we are on top of a tree. Like, you would not come up with any more fantasy theme in here. And the most pleasant factor here would be that we are in 2025. We are not in 5 or 10. The theme may be the one that have spanned already in many other fictional works, but it recreated here in Star in a very stylistic and very fond fashion. They perfectly aligned this as the second version, second expansion of the Unfurious, and here we are to learn about Kersus, the Titan of knowledge and intelligence and wisdom.
おそらく近くに誰かいます。敵か味方か分かりませんので注意してください。
Meow meow. That's why you're supposed to keep it quiet in the library, ma'am.
見つけました。声は向こうの方から聞こえてきました。
White rats?
いえ、もっと奥の遠いところからです。見に行ってみましょう。
Go check it out. Slow down, we don't alert them. Hold them. Man, don't scare us like that. Looks like some mechanic to this place. There will be like a passage in here then. Traveling point. Well, looks like a lot of scholars did not in fact escape as they mentioned. Must be nice to be a white dryad. They don't seem to be corrupted whatsoever. Maybe some of them in fact were corrupted and transformed in these insectoids, and some didn't. The Sage's statue has been preserved in this way due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. Song of Fate season. Legend says that Croesus' Harris brought Ilia. Oh my god, was there like 3L in there? It's Ilia, right? It's I first one, the capital one is the I. And then it's 2L. Ilia once passed through Janosopolis during Fate season, casually singing this folk song while riding a dromas. When the year is young and new, Janus bars their ancient door. The eldest sister of Fate draws border through, with chains across the cosmic floor. See the lines that split the sky, cleaving future from the past. All cast earthly bonds aside and burn the bridges to their yore. Interesting. In the month of perfect time, Talantun wins the Spring of Fate. The second sister of Fate with measures fine, weighs all things both small and great. Talantun is the judgment, right? Judgment or something. Weighs all things both small and great, see how dawn and dusk align day and night in equal weight. Mortals rise when dawn bells ring, rest when sunset takes its place. Perfect balance shows us all nothing truly small or great. In the drowsiest days, Ornyx spreads sleepy haze. The youngest sister of Fate falls like ambrosia flows. Muting reasons, waking crows. See how dim the daylight grows. Even the dawn device drifts to repose. Mortals drift in dreamy doze. Melancholy softly flows. Let all rest in gentle peace till new life brings sweet release.
Ii
kanji. Hoshi no Aru. Descent. Wow, we can descend? What? Where are we going? Yeah, just skip story. OMG, what is this? And is this not natural to like explore further than dive in a story? Steli, what are you standing on? Did Mnestia provide you more power than strings? Perform a miracle. Wow. OMG, Cognos Bloom. Have the character stand on a Cognos Bloom to reach a higher location through the growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos Bloom sometimes becomes corrupted even after it has been rewound. It will still return to the state before the ability was used. Adonis Elevator. What? Are we not able to go down yet? I think we are limited by power influence. So looks like we cannot go anywhere yet, or else. Unless we use this thing. Yay. Titan Kin. We know of that one, in fact. Oh, hello. Discovered by enemy cannot be found. Oh well. Slate guide to grow flora. Follow the path of contemplation for viewing, as some plants are sensitive. Please do not linger for too long on one spot. Wow, the amount of lore to this place is kind of crazy though. Like, is there someone who in fact wants to you know, dive into the region, like learn every single one of details developers came up with to make a fully authentic world? Makes no wonders for this place to be able to Golden Dust Rose. True, flowers often play supporting roles in romantic tales, but none would dare use the Golden Dust Rose for courtship. All know that since Kephal's creation, it has remained under Thanatos' constant watch. Legends say in its realm, Thanatos lays the beloved upon fields of golden flowers. Each petal houses a soul lost to the strife. Perhaps this is why even the most ravenous cloud ship ignore it. Following this thread, Grove scholars traced the flowers' origin to find this golden rose. Beautiful yet thorny, likely the real reason cloud ship avoided. Alright. Alright. Oh, free chest. Oh my god, what is this magic now? Jesus Christ. This region is really fun. Hana meow. Hana meow. Wow, this region is something very original. As I mentioned previously, like a overlord game, like, you know. Did anyone of you like play that one? Everyone did, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Black Tide. Cre what? It says Cre, but what Cre? In the ancient era Creatura. In the ancient era Creatura, Aquila, after forging the Dawn device, collaborated with the Kephali to bring forth the legendary beasts embodying the Titans. It is whispered that the meteoric eagle is a symbol of Aquila's celestial feathers that occasionally fall to the mortal realm. Aquila, is that the one in the sky? Creature worked by the Black Tide, driven solely by insatiable thirst for bloodshed. So like antimatter legion, right? The same. Its razor-sharp blade can cleave through anything in its path, while its figure moves like a spectre, spreading decay and corrosion to every corner of the world. Eternal Lament, a crystal born from the daemons of Black Tide creatures, advanced material used for enhancement. Born of the void and destined to return to the void, a contorted existence wrought by decay, fated to wander the desolate earth purposelessly. Its life is one of ruin and sorrow. Oh my god, he's doing the Gopnik pose. He's doing the Kalpas from Honkai Impact Earth. Oh, hello there, beautiful ladies. Gate is locked. Oh, Kalpas Honkai Earth. Is this like Yaya Sakura next to you, man? Hello? Loser. Oh my god, it's blinking. Ah, Stella, Nigero! Stella, they're going to catch up to us. Can you like Haste. Oh my god, what was that?
この品で最後だね。
Is this where we came from? No, it's not. It's definitely asking us to return to the story though, but who cares?
そういうことだったのね。
Oh. As prophesied, the path has been unlocked. Hmm? What happened?
いや、
I don't understand. Yeah, no clue, who cares now. Let's try to come back to the scene of the crime. It has been asking us to. And Star Rail is truly a beautiful game in terms of both story and characters. I don't even realize how some people do not appreciate this game today. I don't understand why all of you leave. I'm sorry, but whoever we're enjoying, you know, I already pointed out at it, but whoever were leaving like 10 years ago, 5 years ago, enjoying all this like, you know, other kind of games like Dark Souls series and whichever game is popular, you kind of like be reasonable about people appreciating those games in a reasonable, orderly manner, right? You know, games, they come out, they feel some part of our life, they leave some memory on us, but they usually don't leave like part of it in our soul or anything of those. They do not take up bigger space than just, you know, oh, another game in my life. It does not make a part of my life or any of those, which games are not meant to be part of your life to begin with. Like, you're supposed to be living, right? And games are games, life is life. So but all I'm saying is that this feels like something very important, something very much bigger proportion. That's what I'm trying to imply here. Alrighty, who were calling us? Hello, woman. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia, weaving tales of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Divine Echo Romance. A long journey into the lovely night. Statue, oh my god, the casterist is back. Jesus Christ, I would not hesitate next to her. Statue resembling an old man, Jat in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes. Yeah. Knock knock. Stroke.
まったくそんなことをしても石は口を開いたりせんぞ。
Oh, woman. Oh my god, it's the... Is this the Ion of Abundance? What was the name? Jashi? Or is this like a dryad girl? Jesus Christ, she looks astoundingly adorable. She's just like
この
Caster's.
小ウサギずいぶん元気がいい。
Oh god, the voice as well is like the most woman kind of voice you would find ever. Jesus Christ, like walking sex.
この小ウサギずいぶん元気がいいな。それいいな。それにどこか懐かしい匂いがする。
She looks quite young though. Wow, what a sexy woman.
口のうまい子供だ。褒め言葉として受け取っておこう。
Absolutely, my lady, you look absolutely stunning today.
あなたは距離を置いたまま名乗ってください。さもなくば身の安全は保証できません。
The woman is getting wrapped into the triangle of Stellimem and Casteris.
タナトスの気配。そなたのことは知っている。エイジリアの死の女神の名声は広く知られているからな。
それが分かっているのなら死の権威に挑もうとせず質
Well,
問
I mean, power walking, she didn't say a thing, Casteris. Why are you like pushing on the woman so hard?
問に答えてください。
威嚇しているのか。実に可愛らしいな。
Where is she?
我のことはカリュプソーと呼ぶがいい。七賢人と連職学派を代表。
You kind of like, for a second, just think about it, like, reasonably, right? I mean, let's not nitpick to it too hard in here, but, you know, death is kind of authority that has to be the most responsible of all. You cannot just weigh someone with the power of providing death on demand and not ensure that it's the most reasonable, like, logical, balanced thing of the universe ever. Right? You cannot provide that kind of authority to someone without being able to reasonably apply it.
表してそなたらに挨拶しよう。
Hi, Professor. I understand what you are saying, but are you a Spectre?
もちろん違う。そこの淑女に聞くがいい。彼女なら事情を分かっているはずだ。
気をつけてください。連職学派の指導者は真の姿を見せたことがありませんが、この人を簡単に信じることはできません。
できません。
トゥローディでも彼女の気配を察知できませんでした。もし本当に幻影で作った仮の姿だとしたらあまりにも奇妙ですが、亡者であれば私が何か感じ取れるはずです。
Oh, Caster is whispering in our ear. Oh my god, the ASMR is kind of like... The ASMR just got to another level here. Jesus Christ.
トゥローディでも彼女の気配を察知できませんでした。もし本当に幻影で作った仮の姿だとした
Oh
ら
my god, Caster is not only our wife but best friend too.
探りを入れてみましょう。
二人ともその密談我も加えてくれない。
お断りします。真の姿も見せずに人の会話に入ろうとする方とはあまり仲良くしたいとは思えませんから、これからいくつか質問をしますので正直に答えてください。あなたが答えられればとりあえず敵ではないと判断しましょう。
知力クイズか。いいだろう。始めてくれ。
第752回弁論大会決勝の議題は
752nd? Which one? Caster is what?
飛んでいる矢は動いているか、それとも静止しているか。
At rest, obviously.
その時のあなたの学派
メディアだな。対戦相手は地主学派のファイノンだった。
Finan, who is that?
では勝者は
Listen, knowing Finan, that guy that like birds fly to just fall, he must be extremely, in fact, supplemented with information regarding the flying creatures and flying aspects of this world. The arrow is obviously at rest and Finan obviously won.
これか
勝者はいない。その回の弁論
What
大
do you
会
mean
は
never to place? What?
そもそも開催されなかった。先に述べたのは前回の大会の結果だ。勝者はファイノン。弁論大会で10連覇を果たしている。それとそなたの疑念を払拭するために弁論大会よりも有用な情報を教えてやる。
Alright, more valuable than the great debate. So some sort of warning or friendly like advice?
地主学派のアナイクスはまだ死んでいない。我が救い出したからな。今彼
Wow, I think talking about debate would be much more significant for us, to be honest. Who cares about that Anaxa?
彼を
Really like the woman's voice
そ
accent.
の驚いた顔、さっきよりも可愛らしい。
Second time she's saying
ますます
kawaii-rashi.
気に入った。
Looks like she took liking to Cassius and for a good reason, everyone does.
百聞は一見にしかずというだろう。二人ともついてこい。あの
ついて
玉座に
こいよ
行って確かめれば
ついてこいよ
わかることだ。
Tsuitakoyo. Oh, that Yakuza meme.
あなたから目を離しませんから。
Keep my eyes on you at all times. Oh, Cassius, thank you.
光栄だな。水車を動かせば上に上がれるぞ。そのためにはこの心臓を目覚めさせる必要がある。
Should it not be dysfunctional since Black Tide kind of invaded this place? Makes no sense that it does not work to begin with, if it is not the tide that caused it to slumber. One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around. No, wait, there are any more final exams? Are there any more final exams? So,
Yeah.
hello, garment maker. A mannequin carved with dance of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. Your padded shell and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps the connection of the golden thread encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. Doesn't respond immediately, let it take its time. Interesting. Omoshiroi. I legitimately don't understand why majority of
この
people
先は落類の浄化室。
記憶力がいいな。
legitimately don't understand why majority of people do not play in Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail today. I don't understand. This game is the flagman of what we have today. Why? Why people do not play in this? Explain to me, please. This game has been teased, mentioned, or shown at every corner of the internet here in 2025. But some people do not just hesitate, most of the people do not just hesitate, they don't understand why you're supposed to be enjoying this game or either like any game in fact. Chat, dear viewers, I'm sorry, not chat but dear viewers, just explain to me please. Is it that insane of a concept to simply sit back in your chair with either PC, handheld or a mobile device and slowly get your time around your free time with term called video game.
I
don't understand how majority of people they jump on any garbage that humanity outputs, any garbage, to use their time and waste it and forget that something happened in their life. But when it comes to handicraft like this, when it comes the best humanity managed to pull off ever since computer boom. In fact, preceding it, literature works. This is the pure crystallized effort of humankind to bring about better to everyone's life, and nobody enjoying it. Nobody. It is ridiculous. Like humanity took many wrong steps in how you all perceive fictional work and what you all care about. This is insane. Listen, I'm not here to be sitting here for the rest of my life and enjoying best of games alone. Neither I'm trying to like implicate that other people should, but
あの中に咲く睡蓮はサーシスが最初に涙で潤し
we are getting these expansions every 6 weeks, every month and a half. In multiple games, in fact. It's the same for Wooden Waves. That game is also like just released, newly released game. But majority of people not just insistent. Majority of people, they gather at world to such extent that we do not even have social media today. It's not a social media, it's like a platform for expansion of yourself and war, bringing about like deaths of multiple others, many people, leading everyone into the brick wall. When an indefinite amount of good games exist, but no social media, no people around, it's like 8 billion people working every single day to get interrupted day by day by the fact that some people are abusing monetary means, and no one cares about anything good in this world.
ネタが持ってきた友情の愛で守り、二柱の神が永遠に連れ添うことを誓った証だ。二人は深い井戸を越え、我のためにその証、禁止の誓いを取ってきてくれれば十分だ。
メミミュウミュウミュウミュウメミミミミミミュウメミ
So just Mim says Cal. What did she mention her name being of? Calypso? Callisto? Calypso. Could a deep well be a trap? Is this how we're going to test the Amos?
そうとも。まさかどうすべきかわからないのか？
取ってくるのは構いませんが、おかしなことは企てないようにお願いします。
お願いします。
おや、我はそなたたちのために手助けしているのに、何の報いもないとはあんまりではないか？
What does Amari mean in Japanese? Because I'm hearing it over and over, but for this character, so much that Amari does not mean really, but it can be translated as such. So much really, so it's kind of one of those like parasite words. So much. Amari Nemo, if you want to use it with an adjective. Amari, so much that. How to use verb, dictionary form, casual past. JLPTN3. Alright, very cool.
それにあの品は心臓を目覚めさせ水を引き出すために不可欠なもの。もし取ってこられなければ我らはここに閉じ込められ永遠に抜け出せなくなるだけだ。
Besides, the wall is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can find it in this time, you can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. Well, very reassuring.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
まさか我らは一蓮托生というだけ。もっとも他の考えが全くないとも言えないが、いっそのことこの機会
The
に
woman speaks too slowly.
そなたたち二人の実力を測るための試験を行おうと思った。どうだ、誠実な答えになったであろう。
メミミョミョミ。メミミョミョミョ。メミメミ。
You love the leaf at the back of Mem's head, right? It very fits the theme. It very fits the woman in front of us as well. It's like they're a pair of each other.
今はこれ以上のことは言えない。さあどうする。アナイクスの門生ならば10日交換は当然の断りだろう。
反論できません。今のところ私たちの利害は一致していますし、指示に従って行動する方がいいでしょう。それに詳しくは話せませんが、彼女は私の過去を知っていますので、おかしな素振りは見せないと思います。
Show me a single individual who does not have a reason to fear you.
もし彼女の最終的な狙いがあなただったとしても安心してください。すぐに私が止めます。
Would you like calling the Nether Dragon and breath it to death? So reassuring to have Gus around. I should put my brain to use too then. We already did this. We already cheated the puzzle. Should this not be open? Why is this closed? It's like forced to close itself. Alright, we already cleared this. Convenient.
これが彼女の罠でないといいのですが。
Oh yeah, this is definitely a trap. Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Burial quests and mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the Bard stories go, right? Yeah, Chiakona from Wooden Waves. Definitely she would come up with it.
これが禁止の誓いですか。
The Golden Bow of Woes.
タイタンの逆鱗に触れないことを祈るばかりです。
Hope that Titan will not take their anger out on us. Don't worry, there are several Ions that have my back.
アイオーンたちもタイタンの問題に干渉できればよかったのですが。
よかったけどですか。
美しくきらびやか。やはり昔以上になった。
カリプソーミューメミメミミミミミミューミューメミミューミューミューメミ
カリプソミミュウミミュウミミュウ。
ああ、すまなかった。
Oh my god, you made the woman apologize. What did Mem say even? Hey Carl, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
ミューミューミューウサギミューミュー
Mew Mew Usagi.
ミューミュー
Oh my god, this like pink mascots are just the best alongside Cassius, right?
それでこれは本当に伝説の禁止の
試してみればわかる。池の裏に秘密の抜け道がある。こちらを通るのが早い。
Strange aquatic flower, they're sheen, dazzling and warm. It's said that they are tokens of the eternal vows between two revered deities. So, Mnesty and Curses?
はい。
なぜそんなに詳しいのですか？
ああ、それは我は七賢人の一人だからな。
Oh my god, grand reveal. Who would have guessed that this special individual is one of the sages? Who would have guessed? Offer the golden bowl of vows to the heart. Grow for are the wise silent. So this is where we came from. This is the entrance to this place. We get to witness the chi from here. We got to this interdimensional space. Then we travel in here, the area which we cannot proceed towards. We go to the gate, meet Anaxa, and we are in this space dimension right here, the pocket right next to that place. And it does not seem like the area goes all that deep. I assume that the throne at which we are looking would be suffice for this place. It does not look like anything to the right looks like it. Although maybe this place does, but he's probably chambered up in here, right? Would make sense if he is. Next to the wheel or whatever. The water wheel. So purely feels like an adventure thus far. The region did not go that far deep in yet, right? It does resemble of all those ideas. It provides us with lore pieces, the characters. You would say nothing crazy is going on, but at the same time, since the involvement of Aglaia and the bigger picture, the bigger picture of this region, what concerns this region right now at the moment, right? And overall, with all the theme of restoring the core flames and bringing about titans together with to fend off the black tide and whatever else threatening the existence of the dimensional space hidden from the outside world. Also, as Dunheng really wants to learn, which is why is it exactly hidden, what causing it to be hidden, whether it's intentional or consequence of some uncertainties. Surely we're about to find out each and every single thought leading up to that point. Where Finan ends up and Medei too, so I got plentiful of room and space still to learn all about Amphareus and what developers are proposing for us for this place to wrap up eventually neatly. Kirk! Ah, human been hiding here forever, yet those monsters never spotted me. Perhaps I'm just too tiny. Almost scared me to death, couldn't even. Kirk! Alright, let's reflourish the entire place. Apparently this is what we are doing. Did they prevent it from leaving itself so that black tide does not spread ever further? You would assume that they in fact did, right? There's no other reasons why this would be a case here. Here, could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
着いたぞ。そなた、花びらを一枚取って池の中に落とすのだ。
Otosanoda. Remove a pedal from the golden bowl of vows.
次は小さな女神。あれを再び唱えよ。モネータの司祭が唱える信玄だ。
That being the Orthomnestius priests.
わかりました。
Cassius, why are you so shy in here? It's like, are you not fond the idea of having affiliations with the Titan of Love? Are you afraid of loving?
モネータよ、
Oh,
トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの禁止と愛が我が身を包まんことを。モネータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの禁止と愛が我が身を包まんことを。
entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Oh, Cassius, I would entwine with you anytime. 耳光った。
これはタイタンと人の子らとの古い約束に過ぎん。どうだ？これは紛れもない禁止の誓い。我もそなたたちを陥れてはいないだろう。
確かにその通りです。
しかしそなた、まだ鞭打たれた子犬のように不安そうな顔をしている。たとえ我が思うに誰が正しいかを話し合う前に、まずは共に協力し困難を乗り越えた方が良策ではないか。
はい、同感です。
ならよい。では水車に乗るとしよう。
ですが正体を明かさないまま協力するのは難しいのではないでしょうか。それに10日交換の原則に従えば試練とやらに合格した以上、あなたも真意を包み隠さず明かすべきです。
おやおや、たった一つの試練しか与えておらんというのに、そんな恨めしそうな顔をされると我も心が痛む。仕方ない。今回は特別に正直に答えてやろう。
Willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
一人一問のみ。ああ、その子ウサギはカウントに入らん。さあ、聞くがよい。
What do you mean not the little bunny? What the hell?
メミミューミューミューミューミューミューミミミミミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミュー ええ。ではあなたから先にどうぞ。
Alrighty. Is this like single option in fact? Oh wow, that's a lot. Me first, but why? It's like the stupid option is always the last one in this game, and this does not go any further from that. It's like using your question opportunity to ask why me first. That would be the most Stalia like answer here. Stalia, no offense, looking directly at me as well, but alright, so the true identity, the true appearance, purpose in testing us, why intertwine our fates?
的を射た質問をするな。暗黒の潮のせいでタイタンはこの地に罠を張り巡らせた。 ここから生きて出たいのならそなたたちに我の本体を取り戻してもらわねばならん。さて小さな死の女神よ、
お聞きします。今あなたが答えたことは全て真実であり、嘘偽りは一切ありませんか？
That was a stupid question because you could have asked instead of truth. The truth is a very subjective term. You could have asked if she did not held out something regarding that answer. That would be an actual like way to fish out an answer.
煙に巻くようなことを言っても意味はない。
Yeah, you see, it's pointless question that you just asked Cassius.
その言葉そのままお返しします。ですが私たちに敵意はありません。ただ潜在的な危険から身を守りたいだけなのです。
Yeah, looks like Cassius has safety concerns and Mamoritai she wants us to protect. Cassius is the best girl.
カリプソー様、より良い協力関係を望むのなら正直に答えた方が賢明かと。
いいだろう。先ほど答えたことはすべて嘘偽りのない真実。
失礼ですが事実を綴り合わせることも嘘と変わりませんよ。
そうか。だとしても先ほどの答えを変えるつもりはない。
では案内を。論より証拠、啓蒙の玉座にたどり着けば誰が正しいのかおのずから明らかになるでしょ
う。いいだろう。最初はそなたのことを暗淡たる手が人間界に植えた花のつぼみのように感じていたが、
褒め言葉として受け取っておきます。褒め言葉として受け取っておきます。
I usually thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now I see you have some prickly thorns too.
いいだろう。最初はそなたのことを暗淡たる手が人間界に植えた花のつぼみのように感じていたが、今となってはむくれている毒キノコの方が近いな。
Antantaro. Talanton is the one of that red and she says Antantaro. Hand of shadow. Damn, Cassia is really angry.
その通り。無邪気なそなたを褒めている。
Charming naivety.
さあ、水車に乗ろうか。
Throbbing heart.
我は上で待っているぞ。
Hey lady, it's like no explanations what happened with the riots. They look a bit evil here, like they turned from blue to red. Hello. It's like, are they not going to attack us? Looks like we are using the Ferris wheel in here. Oh no. Oh, come in here, water wheel. Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. Kirk. Ascend. Stele, it's your time to ascend. Oh, that's it, Stele becoming a woman. From as simple as the girl playing in Pokemon and Galactic Wars. Oh no, not the Zagreus. Oh, I get it's mine now. Yeah. Ah, you idiots. So, this game was not easy to figure how to play, but you just hold down spacebar and wait until it goes to your spacebar, like to your arrow, and catch it again. Hold it down again. Spirited Bartalos, recognize this place. You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartalos, would go down in history as the greatest thieves of all. Ah, you're all talk. So what, the great Cerses surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Cerses, did you know they originally came from a strand Kephirit's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Alright, funny man. I believe in it. Good one, in fact. Invisible wall. Oh, can I not just pass? Come on, let me pass. Oh my god, what is this like structure? Oh. Oh my god, nothing but twisted scholars in here. They didn't even decay, like, you know? Alright, this one's like with open eyes, kind of brutal. Usually when someone dies, eyes in fact stay open. All muscles they kind of ease up, so as you might know, like that may result in some like unnecessary developments. Yep. Can I close up on him? I don't need it for any purposes. I'm not a maniac, but just sitting in there in a funny pose. Almost looks like he's just chilling in here in the grass.
そういえば、そなたたちには赤髪の仲間もいたのではないか?
A red haired who? Taby? Oh, she's a master stalker.
そなたたちが思っているほど多くはない。ただ、ミツバチの羽音が聞こえたような気がしてな。
気がしたな。
あなたの例えばお世辞にもいいとは言えませんね。
Augusta is very concerned with that woman. On regional characteristics of rituals, excerpt. Next, I shall provide examples illustrating how different city-states' cultural customs influence local Titan mythology. A well-known mythological tale in Amphireus tells of a coastal tribe in the era Chrysia, which suffered from tsunamis. Led by their chief, they built dams and dug channels to block the waves. This caught Phagosa, the Titan's playful attention, who destroyed their work with giant waves. When the chief angrily questioned this, the Titan transformed into a great whale and proposed a wager. If they could cross the sea to a distant island within 7 days, the Titan would cease troubling them and grant them their treasure. But should they fail, their coast would forever remain submerged. In common versions, humans triumph because Aquila taught their chief to build rafts in dreams. With help from Georgios on their journey, but in versions told some coastal cities like Aristia, Phagosa is the only Titan who appears. They teach shipbuilding to the chief as they are intrigued by a challenge from humanity and try to ensure fair play. Finally, they give up being an obstacle for humanity due to being moved by human courage. Alrighty, so more of this like folklore, the Titan lore and locals. Reverence for Fagus, I boldly hypothesize that under the influence of different regional cultures, people unconsciously project their needs and desires, or the needs and desires of their group, onto Titans. I will now provide this point from a different perspective. It's well known that among Zagreus' pranks done on the gods, the most famous is stealing Mnestia's offerings by hiding in the shadow of Mnestia's statue. In popular versions, there is a seemingly unimportant detail at the end of the story. Unable to catch Zagreus, Mnestia punishes their own priest instead, causing him to never see beauty again. Such a small detail sparked major debates many times among scholars and artists in the history of city-states like Aurelia and Melios. Due to their different backgrounds, positions and beliefs, people have different levels of acceptance towards this whimsical divine punishment. Some extreme Mnestia disciples reject it persistently, entirely violently, declaring it shamefully blasphemy against the perfect divine, and consider the topic an unmentionable taboo on all ceremonial occasions. The above is the foundation of the content that this book will now discuss in detail, which is the variations in Titan worship ritual in different regions. In other words, how people from different cultural environments conduct appropriate ceremonies to please the corresponding Titans based on their understanding of divine preferences and tendencies. Alright. Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them. Like a blade destroying pure tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Kirk. Is there some achievement for restoring this? We get Ambrosia. It's the... I believe it's the material that we need for title bounty here. Yeah, you see, we're plenty certain we should be able to level up to 20 soon-ish. What was this? On the duality of curses. Oh my god, imagine how many like Titans in there, like how many of these like lore pieces are we going to provide to ourselves about each one of them. If you thought that Ion system is complicated, like... In the years that offers verifiable historical records, the study of Titans has become a prominent science and has continued to flourish. However, it seems that exploration into Cersus has never gone deeper than the surface level. As a Nosparist scholar, I must say that this phenomenon is ironic, that our research into reason lacks any depth of reason at all. In my many years of research, I have noticed a phenomenon that is worth serious consideration. As a manifestation of reason, what Cersus themselves display are not purely logical characteristics, but a subtle duality. This duality is not only reflected in their choice of form, but also in the way that they influence the world. First, let us consider a question. Why would the embodiment of reason choose to descend to the world in the form of the giant tree? This choice in itself harbors a deeper meaning. There are many records of scholars' thoughts regarding this question in the ancient writings of the Grove of Epiphany. Some believe that this is a rejection of geometry, and some believe that this hints that logic must be rooted in reality. According to records saved in the Library of Philae, curses first took root in the world right at the beginning of the Era Creatura. The world at that time was full of chaos and instability, yet curses chose to tightly intertwine themselves with the earth through their roots. This choice insinuates that logic is not in fact above nature. It actually needs to grow in the soil of reality. The dual authority of reason. In my research, I have discovered that the authority of curses actually consists of two seemingly contradictory aspects: rational thought and procreation of life. This kind of duality has never been seen before in another titan. When we observe the wide riots of the Grove of Epiphany, this duality is particularly clear to see. They are not only capable of carrying our philosophical speculation, but also maintaining the most primordial life force. In my recent research on the rings of the sacred tree, I discovered that the growth of its rings displays surprising order and regularity. This order bears a striking resemblance to the golden ratio summarized by ancient mathematicians. This seems to show that the foundation of reason comes from the observation of laws of nature. In the history of the Grove of Epiphany, we can see how Cerces perfectly unifies these two seemingly contrasting qualities. They are both the guardian of knowledge and the nurturer of life. Whenever the sparks of inspiration burst forth in the grove, the giant tree will condense dew to sustain new ideas. These ideas will be converted into nourishment to promote the growth of life. One particularly noteworthy idea is the chamber of purifying tears as design. The traditional view is that cold aids in activating the brain and promoting thought. However, I have discovered through research that cold is a form of purification that allows those who seek knowledge to return to life's most basic and authentic state. This kind of ritualistic design perfectly embodies Cerces' dual attributes of reason and life. Revelation. This discovery holds a special meaning in our current generation. When the Black Tide raged and we were forced to leave our homes, pure rational planning alone would likely lead us to despair. It is just as I witnessed during my evacuation. Those who rely on reason alone will never get far, while those who listen to both the rational mind and the call of nature will often find a way to escape danger. I will use the research of us, Nosperists, as an example. If we rely simply on cold alchemical calculations when seeking transformation from mortal to higher beings, we are doomed to failure. True transformation requires us to understand the duality of reason. It is the guidance to thought and the rhythm of life. Conclusion. Though the research into the duality of curses, I have come to an important conclusion. Reason is not as singular as we commonly believe. It is both a method of thought as well as the rhythm of nature, the origin of knowledge and the impetus of growth. It is precisely this duality has allowed curses to play such a unique role within the order of Amphirios. As I write this manuscript, I cannot help but recall the wide riots I saw in the Grove of Epiphany, as they unfurled their branches and leaves under the rays of light. They not only abode by the most rational rules of growth, but they also displayed the most natural form of vitality. Perhaps this was the most direct hint that Cursus has left for us, that true reason must coexist symbiotically with life itself. Many mentions of reason in here. It's like they're really finding reason in many establishments, but the prime idea here of reason being rooted deeper into the life itself as a phenomena. Well, that you mustn't subjugate either. Note, part of the argument in this manuscript is derived from the research conducted on the age rings of the growth of Epiphanes Sacred Tree. My sincere gratitude to my Nosporist colleagues for their support and suggestions. Yeah, the duality of Kersos, freedom of nature and life, all those themes, the White Dryads, if you want to evolve, as it said, by the principles of the alchemy, you should understand that and also, like, if you want to survive, also you cannot rely solely on calculations. You have to understand nature of life. The prime idea of these researchers from the school of which school it was? I apologize, there's a lot of school like you think I'm going to memorize and that's like in an hour or at all. Nosporists. Which one is that? Is the first one responsible for reviewing experiments and research to ensure that investigations would not endanger the growth itself. It's an axiom. So it's an axiom node, basically. Very cool. Tearful Tales Collection. The School of Eternity. For countless mornings we would recite the teachings of Thalesus on the stone steps of the courtyard of Storge. As the morning dew condensed on the leaves above us, also it mentioned that knowledge kind of condenses into the dew. You know that since that transportational system with fairy wheels or whatever they're called. As I said multiple times, it's like that tree from the Genshin, right? The theme very it aligns with the idea of fantasy. It works because humans and nature, they go hand in hand, like in luck. It absolutely works. It feels like it's the theme that will be actual for the rest of eternity, so long as nature exists. So long as those kind of the green living creatures that do not have opportunity to speak, but they're also living being, allow us to process the oxygen and allow us to breathe. The lesson that day was meant to be like any other. We were discussing the differences between the ideals of Erythracarism and Helcalitism. Erythraceramism and Helcalitism. At the Star Chase Ultron, to debate whether sensory knowledge supersedes reason or whether reason births sensory knowledge. Suddenly someone shouted out, "Look, up in the sky, what is that?" We raised our heads to see that the stars in the sky had dimmed as if they were eclipsed by a layer of fog. Only later did we learn that this was the portent of the black tides coming. The teacher calmly responded, "Everyone, we shall terminate our teachings for the semester here. Hope that you all will remember that is the most noble form of ritual." That was the final lesson that I received within the grove. Your daughter Elena. Dearest mother, I remember that you once told me that the cold can clear our minds. Now, immersed in the cold of this pool, all I feel is numb. I never got to see you on the day that you left us. You followed the caravans to Okhima and said that you would bring me back a copy of the On the 7 Emotions and 3 Forms of Love, but the black tide came too quickly. Now I finally understand why this place is called the Chamber of Purifying Tears. This pool is not only purifying my body, it is also washing away the sadness in my heart. Oh, how I wish I could taste your cinnamon rolls just one more time. Could it be perchance this Elena to be the girl we are traveling with? What was the name of the girl? Calypso? Calypso, something like that. They said that we would die, but how could it she fear death? Our root systems are connected and our memories flow between us. Even if our branches dry and rot, the seeds of intellect will sprout again. I remember the scholars who would come and go through the land. They would speak to us and see us as beings of wisdom. It was fascinating. They forget the wisdom of life itself in their pursuit of eternal knowledge. When the black tide breaks us down, it is the youngest branches that wither first. This reminds me of the first lesson of curses. Reason must be rooted in the earth. Is this like Dryads, like dying ramblings recorded from a dying white Dryad? Yeah, in fact. I didn't need to read the title to know that it's from Dryad. So it's like creatures, they do not afraid of death, they kind of like... The knowledge keeps on sprouting all on their own. I mean, true. So long as there's living creatures, the knowledge just it keeps on flowing and flowing and flowing. Confessions of a Fugitive. As I escaped with all the books I could carry, the library of Philia had already been mostly overrun by black tide. Those precious manuscripts dissipated into a cloud of black smoke in an instant. I came across many other scholars who were trying to escape along my way. We supported each other and shared what rations we had remaining. When we were overwhelmed with fear, we would take turns reciting the content of the works we could remember, so we wouldn't lose the wisdom of the grove. As we were running away from the grove, it was with utmost irony that we kept remembering the warning Thalesus shared regarding pilgrimages. When you are chasing after the stars, make sure to pay attention to what lies underfoot. Perhaps this is some kind of cruel joke of fate. Though we have come to this place to pursue knowledge, it is only when we are running for our lives that we finally come to understand the teachings of the sages that came before us. When you are chasing after the stars, make sure to pay attention to what lies underfoot. Yeah, very good phraseologism, I'm not going to lie. Идем. Though we have come to this place to pursue knowledge, it is only when we are running for our lives that we finally come to understand the teachings of the sages that came before us. Yeah, knowledge comes at a big price. You cannot overstep boundaries of knowledge. Knowledge, it's it leads towards the self-destruction. Knowledge is infinite, and human mind only capable of providing limited amount of capacity. Stay discovered next to a corpse. Oh, great curses, you have taught us reason and intellect, but never the terror of death. As the black tide devoured your roots, I saw your final leaf on your branches still trying to stretch out and reach towards the skies. If this is truly the end, please grant me your Tennessee and allow me to think until my final moment. Editors afterward, as I was compiling those stories, I often found myself unable to stop crying. As each tear fell onto the paper below, it would cause the ink to spread into a small pool. It was as if those who had passed were still trying to tell me their unfinished stories. However, I think that this is... Oh my god, what a tragic place, Jesus Christ. I know that death is a tragedy, but these sages, they bring it to another level, like crying on a paper and unfinished stories, Jesus Christ. However, I think that this is the final epiphany that Curses has left us. That even in the darkest of times, the core flame of reason will never be extinguished. If you are extremely smart. I mean, yeah, it's like... Even if body is corrupted, the mind, it kind of continues to regulate thoughts. Sprouting out of other living beings. Out of life. Life keeps on pursuing those like allegories of kind of like sprouts being able to grow out of concrete. Those kind, right? Everyone knows of those twists of thought. Like, how do sprouts manage to sprout out of concrete, out of brick? Well, if someone really wants to live, right? And as they keep on mentioning here, like, life and nature intertwine. Keep on mentioning that and mentioning, like, yeah, life can persist in the most cruelest of environments and adapt to many things, different ones. The core flame of reason will never be extinguished. If you are reading this in a distant future, please remember the grove was not merely a place that imparted knowledge to countless scholars. It is also a symbol of our ideals and beliefs. Though we have fallen, our ideals and faith will always remain here, never to be extinguished. Very dedicated scholars. I'm gonna say just right away that there has not been crazy amount of development since we started here, but and came by. Oh, looks like that guy after all in this chamber, not in that one. Well, ever since we started, the developments did not show itself a crazy amount here thus far, but definitely very precisely interesting place. So that's 10 out of 26 boxes in the top left corner. It is the only location available for this expansion, right? For this version, which runs out in approximately 3 days. I hope it's not too long for what is left. We're just going to meet Anaxa and it's going to end, right? I hope it goes that far. Nothing crazy is going to happen here. The place is interesting and it provides a different angle on already established roster of Titans and Titan Kings. All those bearers of golden blood. Whether it's Tribia, Aglaya or else. Battles? No. Kai's golden butt of treasures. Oh, we must be farming this one, right? No? I'm sorry, which material it provides? This one? Enemies such as... Oh, this one. Tier 2 synthesis material, Calyx. Enemies such as Furier Warriors drop Strife or Cast from Kremnus. Destructible objects and unfares. We have plentiful of this one. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to farm it, but I don't feel like we need to at the moment. I mean, I am going to pull casters. Does she use any of this? I don't know. It seems like we have plentiful enough and we can synthesize on top of it, so... Doesn't seem to be of biggest concern immediately. So looks like another part of the map leading to the other passage, making it an entire loop in here. Transmogrifier says notes. I am certain that I have seen the truth. Not maybe no, maybe those fruits affected my judgment. Chrysios the Lotophagist. I saw Sage Medea standing alone in the moonlight. It seemed like she had not noticed me. I saw her body begin to twist and extend like the patterns of a growing tree, yet compressed down to the time it takes for a few breaths. Her arms transformed into branches, her hair into vines, and her skin became covered in fine lines like the rings of a tree. The most shocking part was that she began to speak to the surrounding plants in a whispering voice that I had never heard before. I think this explains why the Lotophagists can so accurately comprehend the true nature of plants. Their sage was not just researching the plants, she herself was. She herself was a plant. So she's not a person at all. Even if she's a person, she's a plant that can transform into a person. Maybe I can refer to her as... Wait, I think there were similar records in the Grove archives. Oh god. Someone's coming, I can hear footsteps down the corridor. No, those are not footsteps, they are sound more like the sound of branches dragging across the floor. She's fine, she knows that I know the secret. No, this is her secret. Or the secret of our school. Wait a second, why was she so eager to recruit me in the first place? She even said that I had a great talent and passion for plant research. Could it be? Am I going to end up the same as Medea? I'm starting to get an idea. There's a memo written on the final page of this notes, clearly in another person's handwriting. These notes were discovered in the bushes of the Garden of Wisdom during the month of Fortune, light calendar year 3745. I was on 36 in the previous ones. After investigation, it had been confirmed that Chrysios had indeed mistakenly ingested the fruit of a plant that is known for causing intense... What? Idiot, like, what the hell? Why do you ingest freaking hallucinatory fruits and write notes down? Did that idiot just steal an entire like mechanism? And the heart? How dare you? The end of time is upon us. Oh, it's the fighting one. No? Don't tell me it's the fighting one, please. Those are so annoying. Oh my, finding your way through the woods without getting lost. Impressive, impressive. Grove, that is. We're old friends by now, and the way you handle Onyx's power so naturally Maybe we've danced this dance 1,000 times before in their long memories. Why are you doing this eternal cycle conspiracy theory? Seeing this land ravaged by the black tide does not seem remind you of the secret treasure in the desert. But that's fine. I, Bartholus, love all uncertain things, the unknown treasures in chests, seeds that might sprout into anything, and that legendary cat that could be both dead and alive. Schrodinger's. Uncertainty holds the great wisdom, as great Zagreus used to say. Wisdom is the art of achieving what was impossible to you, and I hate games that are without wisdom. What's your relationship with Zagreus though? As a spirit thief, I, Bartholus, am blessed to call the coin of whimsy both ancestor and friend. Rather obvious, no? Legend has it that the other titans tied a star to Zagreus to stop their pranks. Every time Zagreus escaped to the sky, the thief star would mark their trail. Here's the trick: Zagreus attached the star to a stone. So, whenever they wanted to do mischief, they'd simply lost the rock, sending the Titans on a wild chase after the thief star while missing what's right under their noses. How do you, I'm sorry, how do you toss the rock that has a star attached to it? What kind of hands do this, like, Bartholus has? Tell you what, I wasn't really after the seat anyway, so consider it yours. Just remember, the Grove's path often leads you in, but not out. Mind you, don't lose your way. Who dares approach? Cower before my power, puny human. Even those monsters dare not approach. How could you possibly? Wait, you're actually coming over. I'm sorry, I was just joking.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy moly. Is that path available now? Should be, right? How do you even get down there? Oh, the music is beautiful in this style game. It's very calm. What is this one? Meteoric Eagle. Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly, has been a lot of progression for the day already. Like, if I stop in here for a good reason. Notes of the Eryther Keramist. This one is not too easy to this one is not too hard to read out. Like ceramics, like, you know, makes sense. In dreams we bid loved ones last goodbye, then we wake to find simple joys that makes us smile. In dreams we dance with familiar near, yet dawn brings tears for homes no longer here. Between dreams and waking, life flows on, fragments joined like pearls upon a string. We think ourselves wise enough to tell dreams from reality, but if we never wake, how can we know we dream? And if we ever dream, how can we call ourselves to wake? Well, as stars both rise and set in heaven's dome, all life must bloom then find its final home. Time flows eternal through worlds vast and deep, while fate weaves webs where all must dance and leap. Where but small molds in fate's grand design, brief sparks that in life's vast dome shine. We tremble wild as clouds that drift and fade. Why seek to grasp what can't be understood? Why build what world has never stood? Why build on beds already made? Why seek depths beneath the late? What senses cannot grasp need not be. If it is as nothing. In wide rides dance I see sweet scent grows, while feast songs taste like honey's gentle flow. Grow flow, I'm sorry, right? Right, so the song is like, a flower greets me, all senses embrace it, there it dwells. Yet to records catch or preserve it, into something else it will transform. The keramists. The place seems plenty interesting, like, need not less to say, right? Oh my god, what is this one? What is these shapes that they're providing here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what is this? Where do I put this kind of shape into it? I'm sorry. Oh my god. It starts by very like nature, right? And then you look at this, like, the shape of this thing is the ugliest piece ever. Almost like this, but Jesus Christ. This looks... Oh. Tiny bit of water that I spilled. This looks almost clean. Where do I like step from here? It has to deal with this like triangles on. Oh, let's not make the same mistake here. Looks almost like those triangles are the key factor here. Although what an ugly shape, oh my god. If you go by the logic, this thing's supposed to be like here, because it allows for this like left side to be developed in this way, but this then supposed to be like where? Like they're uneven, like what do you do in here? Is there some shape I'm missing? Almost like this feels like, but it's not it. This feels pretty clean, but it's not it. Oh my god, how do you even get that middle one without breaking the entire piece? Yuck. Oh. What a shape. Understanding this stuff is not the easiest. They make this like triangles at the top and at the bottom. You're supposed to be like eliminating those triangles via applying them to each other, almost feels like. Or else like this. This almost feels like it, but I think I can cover one side, but it's kind of in reverse too, like this is not what I need. This almost makes an entire shape of what we need, by the way, but does it? No. Right, where's that left triangle? Here it is, but it does not change all that much. Ah, what an ugly one. What do you propose me to do here? Like, what's that line at the top right too? Like, what's that? Yuck, man, just... I gotta be understanding shapes here, I feel like. Like, these parts are the ones that should be filling the borders of this thing, right? Nothing else fit the description. Although, the triangles do the work all by themselves. Or do they? It's so close, but... Oh my god. Oh, this almost feels clean, but what am I even looking at? Look at how close it all the time. I see no patterns whatsoever. This stuff is pure chaos. These two, they do not even feel this like bottom part, so they should be at the top, I think. But how do you slap them at the top too? There's no other place that this can fit into except for middle part. Like, it does not feel a thing here. It doesn't feel right most part here. It does not feel whatsoever like a thing here by doing that. It meant to be here in the middle, nothing else. You see, this looks extremely clean, like almost a solution maintenance, but Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is so clean. How do I finish it? Get these two pieces out. But no, seriously, that's the shot. Yuck. What just happened? I'm sorry, like... So this rhombus at the top, this at the top. This one... like this. Oh, the shape here is absolutely insane, like... I'm not going to lie.
この品で最後だね。
Wow, nice bootses. Woven shoes inlaid with silver studs, placing worded patterns across the sand she treads. On her mission to gather all the poems of the past, she has never once ceased her footsteps. So looks like we're halfway through the location. There's going to be like just a bit more in here. I'm not sure. Bye. It does not appear as though Annex is here. It looks like we will go like up top here, then left, then explore all this area or something, and then go to there. It says like 4 floors in here, so just to understand the complexity of the apartment here, like floor 4 does not even have anything. 3 seem to be this part. So does 2. So there's 3 being front. So I really am enjoying traveling together with Casterius, and 3B is here too. Now this elven kind of dryad girl that we have met accompanies us as well. You know, the regions may not look like something incredibly insane in here. This second version after release of Amphireus, next to the Okhima City of Eternal, these Murmuring Woods. But the lore is there, and affiliation with local forces in charge of deciding how world exactly built, who represents it, all are very much present. Anaxa is a character, Hyacinth is a character, Aglaia performing duties concerning her region, which is Okhima near this place, with concerns over the Dark Tide. We are on our flame chasing journey, looking forward to discover how Finance's legacy ends up, since Finan was fished out via Medi out of the trial he had to perform, Vortex of Genesis. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are lit up. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are not. So those not lit up are going to be primary theme of our adventure for next whatever versions it takes to wrap this place up. We're only in the first version, so it will be taking quite some time presumably. This Amphireus place has been a major hit. I believe it's fun, original and good. I believe there's literally no issue with lore, provided via new additions towards the game modes, such as Divergent Universe was updated stylistically towards this place. It provides new lore pieces to it as well, and the Cassius Girls releases in 3 days, 3 hours. I am plenty sure that many people who have been excited over at Firefly of Penacony would be presumably just as interested in this Cassius Girl as they were back in that region. Seem to me to share the same essence and providing us thorough, amazing companionship as both Keeper of Authority of Death and someone very near towards Aglaea. Seem like a very knowledgeable individual casterist that is, as well as someone who has withstood passages of time and mourned more than a regular person ever would. As such, everyone tasked with one singular goal here: obtain her and also save for Cyrene, right? There's that girl that was mentioned as being someone who has witnessed Finance village being burned to the crisp, consumed by dark tides and dark fire and flames. Right, title bounty, how much do we get? 15, bam, 18, yay. Wow, 30 stellar Jays, that's a lot. Treasure gadget, the tool that can be used indefinitely after use. One basic treasure location will be displayed. Well, can save up some skill points via Herta though. Easier in my opinion to just mark 3 on the map. So as I mentioned many times, the Absolute Handicraft game underappreciated. I don't think everyone here truthfully enjoying Starlight today. I think many people just think of this as some Honkai expansion, but it is extremely dedicated towards its own story. Everyone should be enjoying this game and Wooden Waves in here today, without a second of holding back information. Everyone should be enjoying this game. Well, whether you're all into the lore of this game or not, it's quite simple to enjoy just as a game to have around in this day and age. The theme in this 3.1 Universal Fantasy 3 of Irminsul. The Murmuring Woods Grove of Epiphany. Grove of Epiphany. Many thoughts and many themes were described in those lore pieces, scattered all across the place, and I'm certain there are other developments that we could access, but it seemed to be taking a little bit, quite a bit of time out of me and Life Force to review all of this, like, you know, thoroughly. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying fulfilling the information about the place. I am definitely am. Just that we have only so much life on our hands to and time to address all of that, right? So yeah. Since describing like all 7 stages in this place through meeting the Giant Girl here, the cast raises concerns over her truthfulness and that she would not hesitate to cast her down, whether in case she leads us into trap of sorts, since the black tide engulfing the entire place, and as was described, titans cast a net to this place, in which case the sages cannot escape on their own. It would seem, as it was put forth and described, I believe, I presume. Collect a total of 20 nymphs, collect a total of 10 nymphs. So the mechanics also present here look very interesting, very stylistic, those kind of like the life force boulders and passing down the small lake, traveling on blooms. Funny, looks like a legitimate video game, right? So just to transport to the first location here, extremely secluded place, looks beautiful, looks a little bit like Xianzhou's graveyard. What was it called? It's not Alchemy Commission, no, it's not Shackling Prisons. Fox's Shoal Garden, yeah, this one. It's like Huo's location. Fox's Shoal Garden. And like secluded mountains, little bit of trees, the giants here, some ancient wheel, the Titan. Is this in fact Titan? Because them, they're immovable. I mean, they're like set in literally in T. I don't know the term of speech, the set in stone, right? That kind, and kind of set in tree. Although they're the tree itself, it would seem. Very interesting. We took a picture for Marchi as well to see this one. A locked door in here or something of some sort. What is like starting location to begin with? Like, what's this? Looks like some sort of temple in there, and whatever is happening here. Looks like some pyramid, some like the one mentioned in Fate Gold. I don't know. This is like basalt. Like what the black stone called again? I forgot. It was mentioned in Fate Gold not that long ago. Black opal, black onyx, black pearl. What is it called? No. Alright, not stone, mineral. Hematite, no, not that one. Jesus Christ, this everything but the one I'm looking for. Obsidian, right? Yeah, definitely obsidian. Hold on a second. How did we get in there from here? Hold on. Didn't we teleport in there? No, we teleported in here. Wait. Wait. Did we lead up this thing or what? I don't understand now. It's almost like we are teleporting to different location now. Where we are? This is where we in fact landed the first time, right? Yeah, this. Here we're walkie. And now it's disclosed the objective, the next one. Hold on. Is some different... Oh. Oh, it's just asking us to proceed on there, I see. So Curse is the Titan that was pleading Mnestia for answer to call their love. We managed to get this close to them, but unfortunately no answers thus far. Seem as though they're affected by a dark tide, and neither Anaxa nor other sages managed to help either way. You know what I can say is that I really enjoyed well, it may feel like a tiresome task to some, but I really enjoyed farming all this, like Jarilo, Six, Xianzhou, and Penacony all together, like all these 3 regions. I was catching up on those as much as I can, and it was really enjoyable. In fact, spending of time. There's still billion of things that could be done to get pulls in this game while just enjoying it, right? But I definitely don't feel any resentment or feel of wasting my time while playing this game. Thank you, safe take. The time are passing, we are playing these gacha games, like, you know, people are dying literally. Live and die, live and die, die and live. I'm not here to make any bold statements that games do not change, and so we do not. In fact, we do. Games change, we do. Times change, games change, we do. As such, we are going to continue enjoying games because they are of importance to have around, since they consist of our life. Make up a good part of it. So which Titan is Janus? Like Janus Apolis, Janus's Blessing obtained. Aquila the Sky, which one's Janus? First time hearing that one. Is there somewhere that can be checked? New memory can be written. Oh, Melt, look at the time. Have you eaten properly? No, I'm hungry extremely. Not all Sterlings have the same constitution. Me. So remember Trailblazer, light up flame chaser spots. It's all the Chrysos' hairs, I assume. Right story, Amphireus Saga of Heroes. The Last Prince. Chasers Path, so is this The Last Prince Medeiros. His home had long been covered in dust. Nice. Wasn't there somewhere a way to approach Titans in this way? Is this done at the Vortex of Genesis here?
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？これは極上のネクタール。
Lance of Fury Nikador. The core flame of Strife has been returned. Nikador is the titan of strife and competition. So Thanatos is missing the one of death, the Hand of Shadow, the one Casteris is looking forward to. I'm sure that it will be resolved with approach of new version, presumably at the very least. Though the Chrysos' heroes consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life, death. The River of Souls seeks out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When world claims too many lives and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides at the River of Souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talanton, as they only the excess from the gods. Only take the excess from the gods. Without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. Who else is in here? Coin of Whimsy Zagreus, we do know this one. Apparently they're fine. Pillar of Stone Georgios. Titan of Earth. The skies and the seas were also born of their dormant breath. Chrysos' higher mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Georgios. Georgios, I'm sorry. Georgios. Chalice of Plenty Fagulsa. Which one's this? Oceans and Storms, so water basically. Aquila, that one's the sky, so these three make up the landscape, right? The earth, water, and the sky. So, Strife, like a tomfoolery, I don't know what else to call this. Zagreus, mischiefs, right? So strife, mischiefs, and death. The landscape. The world builder one, Kephalia. The one that takes up everything into them. Original creation, so primordial one. The one of love, Mnestia, next to the one of intelligence, curses. Monastia is fine, but Curses isn't. They seem to be tied towards each other since Curses committed to confess. Wait, was it like in return? In fact, in opposite. I thought it was Kirkus that proposed to Nasty. It says that Nasty, in fact. But Kirkus never responded. Nasty passed away crying tears of blood, and legend states that Nasty fell in love with the risen Titan Curses. They sat under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan, but Curses never responded. Nasty passed away crying tears of blood, and the rose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure, covering themselves with their broken cocoon. They set out on a journey around Amphireus with the blessing of their kin. Finally, Nasty returned from their adventure with the love of family, friends, and true love gatherers from the world, wove them into golden chrysalises alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Curses. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn in the chrysalis of gold. Ever since this moment, the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and dependent on each other for survival. Alright. Gate of Infinity, Janus, Scale of Justice, Talanton, Veil of Evernight, Onyx. So Talanton is the one of Justice, as it says, the one of Scales. Lone Justice pretty much balancing out order of the world. The one of Time, Onyx. Apparently they are not fine. Onyx's priests can evoke incredible miracles with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present. And they also can gain oracles of the future from their Titan through the echoes across Evernight Vale. So, Janus, Gate of Infinity, I have no clue which one, that one? I know every single one of those up until now, but Janus. The Janusopolis location itself is kind of like engulfed in darkness, right? But which one's that? The Core Flame of Passage. Titan of Passages and Roads. No existence and ends of all paths. Point to unseen directions, create non-existent paths, and open doors to all broken mortal worlds. Janus is the god most revered by humanity amid the three Fate Titans. Compared to the shapeless Talanton and silent Onyx, they are more willing to guide humans. It's like a kind of law is shapeless, you cannot grasp the law, and Onyx is silent because it's literal time. Apparently this one isn't. It's also due to the wall between Janus and Thanatos. That the souls of the dead can be ferried towards the next life at the end of all things. However, per the laws created by Talanton, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Makes sense, yeah. The one of the balancing out the world kind of cannot allow the infinite passages and doors into anywhere. It comes with a demerit of creating imprisonment. Right, I'm extremely hungry. I'm going to eat and I'm going to silent for the day. The 4-hour quota. I did my job. Thanks for watching, thanks for listening. Exploring this region is kind of fun, and I might not be provided and have infinite amount of time in my life, but the style game is popular today, everyone should be enjoying it, and I am blessed that I am able to, in fact, enjoy it here today. You know, it's kind of gloomy outside. The world is kind of very inconsistent place. But whether we live and die, and all this like computer science changes and our perception on the world and terms with the world too. All this like going absolutely upside down. The only thing that people seek for is consistency with having food and warm place to live in, and not get thrown into some like absolutely moronic power struggles, right? So I hope, you know, the world is not going to change itself out in a fast manner, but also feels like it's never going to change anywhere, anything. Just like everyone's going to just live their lives entirely, just like pretending nothing happened. Well, it is what it is. Maybe it's for the better. Who knows? Though you cannot say that things are stable anywhere in this world, in real life. But yeah, you know, there's no need to be pessimistic about any of that, because life it will eventually end anyway. So you accept that as a matter of fact and live happily so as much as you possibly can. So the Star Rail game is extremely important to all of gacha games we have today. It incredibly pleasing to live alongside of it. They really put an incredible amount of effort to deliver the most pleasurable experience to many people scattered all across the world. As such, everyone should be. Whether it's this Star Rail game or Wooden Waves or any other gacha game, but these two games are the biggest one today. Honkai Star Rail and Wooden Waves, right? Nothing else is as trending, modern and flagman as these two games. As such, I hope everyone enjoys these games at their own pace. There is no need to rush towards it as soon as the region comes out or anything like that. You can enjoy these games at your own pace. The most important part is to enjoy to begin with. So I hope everyone does, and the new developments are soon to approach with addition of casteries and new storylines to witness. I'm not certain if I'm going to voice out anything forth from ending of this version. I may clear it out silent and hop on Wooden Waves, to be honest. I'm putting forth an incredible amount of effort and time to get as deep as possible approach towards this place. Perhaps maybe a little bit deeper than necessary, but could be a little bit faster and efficient with that time, but I feel like there's many things to address, and people should be doing so in their own manner, like by themselves. I feel like I'm here to only provide glimpse of what this allows for us. That is as much as I'm here for. So going to continue forth doing the same, finding interests in there, and I hope other people do so as well. An incredible amount of developments and interesting to acknowledge, explore, and witness in Eurodue timeline. So don't waste any opportunity, all of you. Thank you for watching, and as per usual, stay tuned and enjoy games. You must be enjoying good things and spreading goodwill of good games. Thanks, and see you all soon around with probably with finishing this silently, including waves, to be honest.
あなたは彼女のために石化を残そうとしました。ですがその両手は命の描き方を知らなかったのです。ぬくもりはつかの間で、冷たさはいつまでも続く。死をあがめる都市が今や最悪の長夜で風雪の中に眠っているように、海洋が奇術の策略で荒波を起こすように、天空が雷槍に貫かれ血の涙を流すように。しかし天地を揺るがすタイタンですらやがては死へと向かいます。あなたはなぜ命が花開くのかを知りませんでした。それは冥界の蝶がすでにうごめく暗黒の死に、血に飢えた矛先に、そしてあなたの指先に止まっていたから。あなたが死です。だから私は死の影から命の花園を眺める勇気がありません。怖いのです。約束は破られ、笑みが涙に変わり、抱擁が永遠の別れとなるのか。ならいっそ何も持たない方がいい。
死は終わりではありません。明日へ向かうために約束しましょう。日追いは私の退場で終わることはないと。
先に行くね。西風の果てでまた会えるよ。
死から得た着想に報いましょう。黄金の血は真の無駄に流れることはございません。
Now Cypher is there too. Is she like also one of Chris' hairs and an Axedo?
共に歩みましょう。いつか私たちがあなたに語ったように話せる時が来ます。
私も皆さんのように死が訪れる前に世界と抱擁 魂たちの慟哭を鎮め、都市国家の鐘が鳴り止まないよう守りたい。一度でいい。私はこの両手で。
おー、Stelle! Stelle!
散りゆく花に神聖をもたらしてみたい。雪が雪に溶けようとも、私のためにひとひらの石花を残してほしい。
Oh my god, absolutely beautiful where Star Rail lead itself today here. Penacony story was quite simplistic, but what we're having today is Tale of Romance. Beautiful Aglaia there at the beginning too, like swear an oath for the flame chase Rovni. She's like the leader of the idea of what is happening here, the most responsible for all of them. Yeah, she was quite sarcastic about, quite blunt about Anaxa's whereabouts. No, Aglaia definitely she's the woman boss.
くしたって遥か遠くへ行くって心が騒いでる海を渡る翼を開いてあの光の先まで飛ぶんだ止まり木にしか
風が立つよ
先はなくたってそこから
変わろう
景色は描けない飛び去ってく旅路もきっかけも自分が選ぶしかないんだあれだけ期待して勝手に諦めるそんな汚い想像力じゃどこにも行けない願いのように一緒に歌おう思いを込めて一緒に歌おう歌っていこう
I know what. Let's continue with Genshin. I'm alone, and I need materials in that like underneath location, right? We could definitely reserve Genshin to clear like any of this stuff in other time, but I definitely need materials. And, I'm not in a rush or anything either, right? It would be a very nice feat to in fact enjoy Genshin in other time, but I feel like I feel like I already committed into exploring this place to a certain extent, and feels like inseparable at this point, like pointless to like lie to yourself that I did not commit into this place yet. Right. Down to the yeah, there. Or do I want to continue with this? I feel like there may be a story, and it's like wasted opportunity, but at the same time I have not cleared even previous like version though. We need like the door open. Right, listen. How I see it, right? Let's put this into evaluation, right? So, this sub-region, this mountain range, the volcano, it does not seem to stem from the basis of the main story. It does have pieces of lore towards Sibalanquia and this certain part of the Northland, but it does not stem from the standpoint of the main story. It does not represent the same idea like this as the sun rises and sets presents. It's a little bit different beast, different fruit, I believe. I believe whatever happens in here, most fitting to compare with would be of this Sea of the Bygone Eras from Petrichor here. I believe it's the same kind of deal, and I did not bother to explore this whatsoever, because while it has also a relation towards Fontaine, it had an explanation at the beginning that remember that, like, flashback from the original Fontaine civilization, the Roman Empire, presumably, right? Genshin Impact definitely has a story, but whatever happens in this volcano or in Sea of Bygone eras is kind of addition towards the region. Like, here it stands next to the Fontaine, and here it stands... while as a part of Natlan, it also stands next to the Natlan, more so. It was like an expansion area. It's really not main story or anything. It's like expansion area, right? Expansion area, chasm. Man, like memorizing the entire adventure of Genshin and all this, like Sumeru, the most, like, you know, Sumeru's Time Frozen Island in particular, that one, like the stuff is just memorizing the entire adventure of Genshin kind of like hits hard. I don't think a single other game hits as much as looking through all of this adventure. Like, I don't care like a single bit about what was happening in Honkai Third, because I'm not a fan of original plot of Honkai Third. I'm not. My favorite out of Honkai is Elysium Everlasting, actually, right? And I'm not an OG of Honkai. In fact, I always stated that I don't even like Mei from Honkai Third. I like Mei from Star Rail. But this Genshin game, it always resonated with me the most. In fact, it did. I like this game. Like, this game is very childish. I feel like many people kind of belittle that kind of fact and development, that this game is extremely childish. It's like it's a giant plus for me. In my opinion, games like this are something that should be absolutely thriving and dominating everything. Something that childish, but at the same time put an incredible effort into. Right? Those two combinations. It's like they hit the absolute jackpot with this one, I believe. With the approach towards this game. And Wuthering Waves, it kind of goes alongside of the same steps. It's doing absolutely the same. Wuthering Waves is undoubtedly just immeasurably giant game in its scale and gravity, and at the same time it does not get scared of being like a funny game as well. If you look at many aspects of the Wuthering Waves game, like there's many jokes at it and unseriousness in it too. It very much follows the same tropes this Genshin game provides. There's many comedy to the aspect of the tragedy of this game. It's like the game in any case quite beautiful. Back when Just Fontaine released, was for longest period of time thinking, as much as many other individuals, I believe that the game is lacking game modes, like the overworld ones in particular. Like, there's nothing pretty much to do at the map of this game. The only thing there is to do in Genshin is essentially just playing it like you would in Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom. Just equip the gadget, the compass, and clear out the map. But now we have Imaginarium Theater. Now there's just essentially more regions, and this reputation mechanic was always a thing that you do in this game. So I don't think that Genshin essentially had any critical gameplay issues whatsoever due to the times, but Definitely lacked a game mode, but I think Imaginarium kind of slotted in just perfectly, and I think that the beauty lies here not in the game modes, which if you look at the Wuthering Waves, it has like 5 times the amount of game modes, right? Not like crazy game modes like Imaginarium Theater, like, but just small ones like events to do like from time to time, right? Nothing yet again like related towards Overworld, making it feel like an MMO game. This is not an MMO game, you must understand that much as well, right? There's no purpose in making anything like crazy addictive here in terms of like you grab something in here and you bring it in here. Wow, gameplay. No, that does not work like that, and making this feel like not a game but a real life to live in would just change it towards the MMO. It would just redefine what the game is. This is a gacha game, like Zelda clone, in fact, in terms of gameplay. You, in fact, just simply run around, explore the world provided to us via this Teyvat beauty, and that's what game always was about, and it's up to the people to like it, in fact. Don't dislike games, please, just, if you feel like the game is unfulfilling, which essentially I'm not going to lie, like by this Fontaine place I already felt and expressed myself quite plentiful of times that it in fact lacking some interactions in Overworld aside from the reputation quests. But this game is hella old. You cannot like blame it on it because it's old. It's an old game. When did this game come out? Like 5 years ago. It's 2025. It's like it succeeded like 5-fold in different directions than having an insane game loop and addictive Overworld gameplay. It succeeded 5-fold in plethora of different directions, such as all of the characters of this game, beauty of the world, and childishness of gameplay and appeal of it. It succeeded 10-fold in those directions, so you cannot weigh kind of put on the scales like on one side it's going to be like entirety of this game, on the other it's missing like whatever you're supposed to be running and doing in this like vast unbound amount of land. No, you just appreciate it in your daily life. You live alongside it and enjoy exploring. This is how you play a game. This is how games exist and you play them. Games are not even meant to be like what I'm describing and what some predatory like developers in fact position them as. The games are not meant to be an indefinite like sucking of your time. They're meant to be explorative in nature, bring something new, bright and good in your life. New is the key word. They're meant to be like a new book you buy at the store, not some grinding machine that would seep into your brain and drain life force from you. Alright, I hope that pretty clear for the explanation. Just I think I'm going to explore this region, whether like voicing it out here or not. But I'm going to count this as non-voice playthrough because my voice is running low. I have no voice whatsoever, in fact. And this does not feel like, as I said, anything worthwhile of voice acting. This is not main story whatsoever. It's addition towards Natlan. Maybe good, I don't know, but I could be voicing this out, honestly, I could, but can I just not run towards the materials? Listen, I hope I can just get to the point at which I can just run towards the materials. That's the idea that I'm here with. This feels like an Kanomiya or something as well. Like, look at the hidden nature of all this. So, what do I do now? It's not even indicating anywhere. Now what? Sorry, absolute darkness. Where did I lead myself to? What is this? Oh, Miss Arkan, do you have any like suggestions perhaps? There's a giant door here. Hey, Nanaka-chan, do you know something? No. Holy moly, I cannot see a thing, like what I'm supposed to be doing. What? Follow RS and no, it's not that one. I have no voice, I better like remain silent. I cannot unless there's like something to voice out here. I'm going to remain silent because like, oh, it's glowing. Is that a pathway? Rawr, and let's follow the light and see what's ahead. Then it's like lava is doing its wonders. Phlogiston. Liquefied. Sa, hatariku nasai. Oh, they killed an Archon. Great job. Imagine being an Archon and dying from construct. Those things are OP. I don't want to talk with strange mechanisms, I want just get me to materials. Nanaka-chan, what's up, found something? This is a statue that Kukuzawa had. So drop down here as well. You know, it kinda looks like you, Nanaka-chan, but with big ears and rolled into a bowl. Really, you don't think so? Paimon sure does. Whoa, it's moving! Click. Self-diagnostics in progress, moderate dust accumulation in joints, storage medium activated, speech remote extraction, override permitted. Click, personal module correction, personality. So this was some kind of mechanism of the statue. Well, it does look like so. Blah 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 blah. I'm Paimon. Oh, it seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests. It has to suddenly make that loud noise. You scared Paimon to death. Did I do not that well? Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's named Ehekatl, but you might call it, but neither such things as names that hold little meaning here. Individual designation modifying a request via record 150 years after the war. Yeah, indeed, since then this body has been named Ehekatl. That said, we're not yet in a hurry, let Ehekatl clear all blah 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 blah. I am in a hurry. Explorer up ahead. Whoa. So, as you have learned, someone was leaving notes in here as if for from the perspective of Sibalanki or something. The previous Archon, I believe. I should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. Oh, Dark Souls. The war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. Wow, green. The Master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city Ekis. City what? City echoes out survival. Though we can really say perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Wish stand to benefit, little one, you get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. So you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that, the Seals' power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp. The oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method... So I was clearing that funny quest yesterday with the scammer guy. It's like that interrupt the night whatever clan night spirit. I trapped that kind of species in there and was scamming people with assistance of that one. Oh, the cutscene. Oh my god. What is that? An artificial sun? It literally is. Would you look at it being able to shoot out rays of fire? If you just think about it, if sun was able to shoot a ray with its entire like power, do you think it would be like able to destroy like multiple planets? It probably would be able to quite easily, in fact, right? I mean, the crest of a planet probably able to withstand those kind of temperatures, but if it's very very concentrated in that kind of scenario, right? It probably would be able to pierce quite a few planets. I don't know if it cause any harm, but definitely pierce them. It probably should, in fact, cause a destruction. If they're like start like if you know, if outer layer that prevents all the stuff from getting into destroyed, and it like subject to the space, and space gets inside of a planet, like it's going to definitely like something like pressurize it or something. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. Yeah, Nahoi Mictlan. Well, Paimon was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is that really where we are, or did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went to the volcano's mouth? Oh, this is undoubtedly the sacred mountains in terror, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Oh, only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered so. A Hekadal? Rawr? Oh, my apologies. Meow, 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 meow. Mere brief indulgence is unnecessary sentimentality. Oh, look at the amount of companions kind of like Hoi versus game providers. Like Ehikadal, this like Kukazar or whatever is like Paimon, best companion ever, and Mem from the Star Rail game. Energy reserve low, hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. Haha, it seems like dear Hekadal's long exile has left in with little time. Wait, what do you mean? Is Ehekadal gonna die? The one you name Ehekadal has long ceased to be among the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages and the other. Only then you can truly activate the celestial axis in the center. Oh, I'm fine, we will meet again. Oh, onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I am not used to it, even after all these years. The light around the cuddle's gone. It's not moving anymore either. Paimon's still kinda confused. Was that really Hekaddles talking or was someone else speaking through it? Let's continue on for now, Paimon. True still about the astral assemblages he mentioned just now. Does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? What's with the celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned. Chronicle of the Crumbling City. Chronicler. Rendezvous with someone. You know, Paimon's not getting a feeling that might find something, so let's just bring it with us for now. That was funny. Keep exploring. Oh, alright. Keep exploring. Alright, let's not cheat our way through. Alright, you don't know that there's no fall damage in bike mode if you slam attack with it. This definitely does not provide to me any vibe of Enkanomiya, but at the same time, look at how epic the interior looks in here. Why is there in fact like a clouds in here though, inside of a volcano? What is this like god divine place? I like every single portion of the Genshin game that it provided to us, whether it's Simulanka or Enkanomiya. You know, Enkanomiya was the best, single-handedly the most unique thing any gacha could provide ever. Alongside of the likes of Dodoko Island, to be fair. And the carnival thingy. No, not the festival, no, definitely carnival, right? That one. Da-da-da. Oh, the music sounds a little bit epic. Just like this woman. She's pretty rad herself. I'm a woman. Scanning this location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblages have been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be re-stabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. A Hecadle? Scanning this location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblages have been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be re-stabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Wait, this isn't a Hecadle, even if they look the same. Still, the celestial axis, this has gotta be the one that a Hecadle said needed activating, right? Looks like we'll need to have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then. I'm only here to farm the materials, I'm not going to lie. But it stands right next to the materials, so I feel like there's no point to like not look at what it's going to say. Yeah, traversing this place without use of either those animals or something like this, the air propeller, proves to be like a little bit difficult. Oh my god, you can actually climb on this. Alright, it's fine, it's eligible. Oh my god. Oh! Just leave me be, Archon passing by, yay. Let's stuff her with few steamed hams. Hash browns. Alright. Oh, it's the one that you're supposed to be destroying. Why is this thing running around? Stop. Alright. How do you destroy this stuff without Varese? See, a normal character does not destroy this whatsoever. How do I destroy this without Varese? These guys, I have no clue. Oh, I think you need an aid of this thing right here. Oh, it would seem. Oh, is this thing finally like walking on fire? Right, what do you say, me little one? Oh. It gave us a chest. What is this? Lava pool? Oh my god. As much as this Archon is fire, I don't think she's capable of swimming in a lava. Oh, it's the material area. I'm missing the point here. Where's more material? Those? Is that it for this one? Yeah. Fear flowing sea of sentience added to the archive. So a few more would seem. So I think I'm probably not going to be exploring this place to be honest to begin with. I mean, it feels dumb and not going in here. At this point, like. The fireball doesn't look like it's something. Yeah. These lava pools are the best. Furina time to swim. Oh, can Furina actually neglect the... Well, she can walk on it, but definitely it takes a toll on her health. Still, that was convenient, I did not drown. Activate something, assemblages. Convolution operation corrupted insufficient energy to support energy medium near the activation site marked. Ta-da! Oh, is this the one that you're supposed to be riding? No? No clue. How do you get up there, like, even? What is happening in there? How do I get out of here without using powers? Isn't that the one you're riding with? Looks like swimming dinosaurs or Malani. Definitely a few of these guys in here. They're not aiding to the process. We need that one. Hey, come here. Thank you. Oh, this looks so fresh. Oh, there was one here. So how do we get in there then? Here? Where? Where's the road leading to there? Is this one? Oh my god, now what? Hello? I wish I knew what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, this one. Wonderful. What happens? I don't... Come on! Oh my god. What is the Hoshibosha that Sitlali keeps on mentioning? What is the Hoshibosha? Is it like spirits? She mentions those in her P line, ultimate line. Dwele Koho Kazar to something. Why not in the well one already? I already did. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash to your mind like warm memories. There's a memory from long ago, the great sovereign who once illuminated the world with the longhorns changed the landscape within this mountain with the flap of his wings, light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames and many-formed flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tolan created, thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Lore. Alright, listen. Feels plenty fulfilling for the day. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not having any more exploration here for the day. Give me my materials. Oh. Oh. Miss Smash. Oh my god. What just happened? He's going to die if I put it in lava, isn't it? Definitely not lava proof. I can land on his head. Fine. Let's not be violent creatures, right? No fighting for no reason. Oh my god, what is this? Did that not work? I don't see it working. Oh, I think it worked. Precious chest. These are the words of the sovereign ruler, ninth. Jesus Christ. Rokratikobala ka Alahun. Fascinating, this leader of humans is more interesting than I had expected. He is not dragonborn, yet he is no less powerful than the noblest among us. On the contrary, he is more powerful by far. Who is advising him? Incomprehensible. If a mere mortal could truly possess the wisdom to see through my schemes, why then prostrate before another? Have I exhausted the limits of my body and mind? Have my senses grown dull, blunted by the degradations imposed by ranks and power, to have forgotten that humans too, my king, we, your kin, are enfeebled, decayed? Why has it taken me so long to see? It feels like extremely dramatic place, I'm not going to lie, like an entire kingdom to this. An entire order like the one like at Simulanka, you know, like those funny little dudes worshipping Navia. Feels like those kind of developments here. Very interesting. Very authentic and good. Oh my god, what is this? Hey, little butt, come here. We are going to die. Oh my god, almost did. Oh my god, it deals like an actual damage. So what's in here though? How do I open up this? Do I not? I probably don't. Oh, don't shoot lasers on me, please. Wow, this area is huge. Look at this, like, mess of an area. Why is this place so big out of nowhere? And its expansions team, but ever so. I mean, this is definitely an Kanemiya's in size, if not better, if not bigger. Giving the same vibe as well. Feels beautiful, just not the place anyone will memorize. Doesn't seem like there's any story and or mystery linked to it. Just an expansion of Natlan, right? Even so, like, look at how far away we already traversed. Look at this stuff. All the way here, just given some time. Traveling in any of this like bigger three-dimensional gacha game, it always like, especially in Genshin, it feels like just for real, like provided like 10 minutes feels like you traversed the entire world. It's crazy to look sometimes at what kind of distances you travel given time. In any of this wooden quests as well, no, there are not much occasions in which you just travel on foot in any of those games, right? But sometimes you can, in fact, but definitely out of your view. Chosen Dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal inside the astral assemblages to unleash the power contained in this place. Alright, I'm on here for materials, man, though. Axeru Zenkai! Boing. Hello there. Bye bye. Is that it? Are we done with materials? Whereas right, she's level 70. We are lacking stones. We should be able to 90 her on next farming session. Any and all of those. Let's get back to them. If you can, of course, relent. Oops, I disarmed myself. Svetlana. This one's really good at stalling in the air, like she has that stalling in there.
速攻で決める。
I just can't get us back here. Thanks. What's in here? So that's something or whatever, like highest point in there or something. I mean, the views in Genshin are beautiful, but at the same time, provided we all should understand why we love something, right? As I'm saying, trying to explain, some of the regions, they're just an expansion and just beautiful sight for the sake of it. Nothing really linked in here to the point of
金で解決できるなら簡単。
pure admiration or memorizing the region, right?
そう思わないか？
Just a beautiful place to explore, to have something fill your life, but definitely not something of scales of most memorable places this game has provided thus far. Does not feel like Enkanomiya, Chasm or any of those. But definitely, I believe Genshin is still going to obtain one of those like super memorable places in the future. Definitely up until to the point we get to the Snezhne or during it or after it. This game has not run out yet. It's definitely going to provide like one of those like super sub-regions for certain. One if not many. One if not multiple.
進め。飛ぶか。いや。
No, there is much more beauty to the game than also like to say very confidently. There is much more beauty to the game just for the sake of the game, not like oh, it's like the most memorable place ever that made my perception on the game improve. No, it's just beautiful in own way. I should be treating all of this like unique either way. It's like not taking it as a given. Now, if this Genshin game did not exist, I would die from boredom for let's like 5 years. I'm not going to lie. Like, it was the most pleasant, fun, and friendly experience for gaming ever. I feel like it's very inhumane to underestimate how much good memories this kind of game bring all on their own in so many people's lives. In general, people underestimate effect of games on any one of us. Remember any one of those kind of like most popular, like biggest hit games ever created? All those like, you know, Mirror's Edge, Mass Effect, etc. Like Something that brightens our life, very changes perception on many things, and wherever they stem from, whoever developers managed to pull through concept of fictional work merged together with three-dimensional imagery allowance in a most way kind of like resonating with our humanly like need for establishing link with fictional work. Whoever makes that the most complicated and coherent way and wins over our heart does not really matter, right? But more so the fact that the games kind of prevail, that matters, I think. Not where they stem from. It's not like I'm gamer either myself. I'm not a gamer even, like just a regular individual who understands how good looks, right? So I hope everyone else does. Do you need to be a gamer to enjoy just simply good things? I hope everyone else lives by the same creed. I really don't know who gamers even are, like I could definitely recommend this Genshin game to anyone I would befriend in real life, if I would. I could recommend this game to like my, I don't know, parents even, if I wanted, right? And I think everyone else pretty much could be able to. It's a good quality. Maybe older people, they do not play in games in fact whatsoever. But many of the modern people do in fact, right? You are going to get older at one point, and all this computer stuff only exploded in 2000s, not before it, so not everyone really like finds any beauty in what we are seeing. It's up for anyone born to like 1995 onwards to bring about, enjoy, and reasonably evaluate for yourself what kind of pleasures, downsides, and upsides games provide. Did you all enjoy playing Genshin for the last 5 years? I did. Craftable amount 1 to 3. Jesus Christ. I think Genshin was the funniest, the most fun game to play. I was discussing it with my Honkai Third Armada members, and that was definitely the most fun time like on the internet I've had ever. I don't think I had time ever on the internet except for that time. Because internet is 90% of the time pure dog shit. Nobody is here for any good cause, reason, or yeah. So 6 of this amethyst, we need 9 of her ascension materials, a little bit more of Saurians. I'm not farming them today, I think. Maybe I will. And some of these gem blooms, which we cannot collect at the moment, but should be able to from next batch. So should be done right here. 40 of those stones I can craft. Wow. Electro one. It all comes from these green ones. There's 600 of them. Who even drops them? Why do I have this much? Is it like Battle Pass provides for this or what? I thought it's the souvenir shop, to be honest. It's crazy there's not a single character that can work with gemstones in here in 5 years. Such a dumb one feels like. Right, eventually we will get Yumi Mizuki from standard banner, just given time. Definitely. Definitely, the next one is sure. I did get the Tignari guy this way though. Which is kind of ironic since I got him right after he released. And this Timaeus guy probably losing his marbles looking at the Archon standing here. He looks like an idiot, I'm not going to lie. Right, Mawika. He does not deserve of your view. Oh, this Miles guy look kind of decent. Wasn't there an event going in this game like 8 days, 13 hours? I should be finishing this one going to. $73 days reward preview. 40, 60, 80. So there's a time limited Primo Game reward in here yet again, which was present during release of Natlan. Spanning multiple versions. Aresa-chan, Tribal Chronicles, limited time area exploration. There's in fact Varesa there in the back, Kachina in the front, and Janssen next to them, and even the granny in the back. What's the name of her? Malani, Mawuika, Sitlali. The bike is absolutely crazy for transportation, as you might have seen. Like we climbed on top of a Mondstadt within like mere seconds on bike. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it not only provides like a height advantage, but also it's fast as hell when you like clicking on that air boost. It's incredibly fast. It's the fastest method of transportation in this game, right? It feels like I'm going to die, but Genshin Impact is going to please us with new regions, all regardless. For some reason, I missed out on one. Hmm. I really don't think it's about games pleasing us with new non-stop and allowing us to immerse and forget that we are living. On the opposite, this game does not provide an infinite amount of anything. Like, the thing that an area with like few attachments to it on the ground like means we are going to be living in here in the game. No. New thing come out in this game and you explore it and bam. You can explore the stuff within the span of 1 day. And it takes 6 weeks to produce all of this. Like 6 weeks. Counting how many days there is in 6 weeks. Correct, 7 days in a week. So 6 by 7.
なしよ。
変わろう。聞け。太陽の方向を止める勇気はあるか。
じゃあ行くよ。スイッチにね、契約を果たせ。こんな力
この天下で加速するぞ。
「 したって手加減なしよ。遥か遠くへ行くって心が騒いでる。
太陽の炎
海を渡る翼を開いてあの光の先まで飛ぶんだ。止まり気にした安らぎはなくたってそこから新しい景色は描けない。飛び去ってく旅路もきっかけも自分が選ぶしかないんだ。羽だけ期待して勝手に諦めるそんな拙い想像力じゃどこにも行けない。願いのように一緒に歌おう。思いを込めて一緒に歌おう。歌っていこう。海を越え届く羽で声はきっと羽ばたき続ける。一緒に歌おう。その笑顔を信じていられるよ。青の向こうの世界を目指して飛び立った歌はまた出会える。宇宙一だなって確信が止まらなくて宇宙を知らなくても夢中をしてるから誰だって一番を譲らない空は透明に輝く連帯飛行全方位に縦横無尽千の夢巻き込んで星に海に君に空に響かせながら風の中で一緒に歌おう。無限の空で一緒に歌おう。上にも上がいるという衝撃の中で笑顔こぼれるようなみんなだから一緒に歌おう。この笑顔は全ての壁越えて遠い光を巻き込む届いてもう一度無敵の君の声を聞かせてこの歌が聞こえたなら翼は集まっていく願いのように思いを込めて歌っていこう。空を広げれば渡る風はきっと羽ばたく。歌っていこう。一緒に歌おう。歌っていこう。一緒に歌おう。歌っていこう。果てはどこまでに高い空で歌を響かせ合うんだ。一緒に歌おう。その笑顔が聞こえ続けるから青の向こうの世界で必ず旅立った君とまた出会える。いつか自分だけの歌ってるだけの声にいつか響かせ合って春だけの声今いる場所がどんな場所だとしたって遥か遠くへ行くって心が騒いでる。海を渡る翼を開いてあの光の先まで飛ぶんだ。 かかれ。断罪のない僕をたたえよ。世界を熱狂の糸よ。工作せよ。騒乱の憩い。海のちぎりよ。今いる場所がどんな場所だとしたって遥か遠くへ行くて心が騒いでる。海を渡る翼を開いてあの光の先まで飛ぶんだ。止まり気にした安らぎはなくたってそこから新しい景色は描けない飛び去ってく旅路もきっかけも自分が選ぶしかないんだ。あれだけ期待して勝手に諦めるそんな汚い想像力じゃどこにも行けない願いのように一緒に歌おう思いを込めて一緒に歌おう歌っていこう海を空届く羽で声はきっと羽ばたき続ける一緒に歌おうその笑顔を信じていられるよ。この向こうの世界を目指して飛び立った歌がまた出会える。宇宙一だなって確信が止まらなくて宇宙を知らなくても夢中をしてるから誰だって一番を譲らない空は透明に輝くレイザー飛行全方位に縦横無尽千の夢巻き込んで星に海に君に空に響かせながら風の中で一緒に歌おう無限の空で一緒に歌おう上にも上がいるという衝撃の中で笑顔こぼれるようなみんなだから一緒に歌おうこのエコーは全ての壁越えて遠い光も巻き込む届いて追いつい込む敵の君の声を聞かせてこの歌が聞こえたなら翼は集まっていく願いのように一緒に歌おう思いを込めて一緒に歌おう歌っていこう空を広げれば渡る声はきっと羽ばたく歌っていこうあれあそこ人が集まってるな何かあったのか
Yep, I'm a new event.
Yay!
見に行ってみようぜ
I did skip
先生こいつは
I did skip the event that had dancing and instruments to it, and I did not do this year's Chinese New Year. I skipped those two recent events in Genshin because There's too much things aside from this game to address.
心配するな兄弟。今方法を考えてる。ミレイって言ったか。本当に大したやつだな。痛かったのにうなり声一つあげなかったなんて。
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないこと。力こそ強くないが戦後戦士の君主。
幼いながらも百戦錬磨のベテラン戦士だ。
カチーナ、何があったの？旅人さん、パイモンちゃん。実は部族にテペトル古竜のミレイって子がいるんだけど、どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。
make myself milk, cream and banana syrup cocktail. Also consume this canned peas. Nothing crazy around this decent age, but definitely sufficient for living. Right. Get rid of the water and do the cocktail. The cocktail was tasty. The warm sausage is here with canned peas salad. Like a loaf of bread in here. Well, that can definitely live with that. I cannot bother to cook anymore. Just they just I can't. I would rather not live too. There's no benefits to living. If there was one thing Professor Anaxa should have concluded as the subject of his studies, that there is no meaning to living. The first decree of wisdom states, you must be screwed in the head to desire to live. A world of emptiness in which you just keep waking up. You need to keep eating, you need to find the means to survival. What else? Oh, there's no meaning to living. Let's listen to this like repetitive music every single day. Oh, entertainment. On top of it, every single day humanity manages to not just the outer conflicts to bring around, but inner ones as well. It's not just some country is invading you, but it's always like every single country is in fact like has own like not just the issues. The word issues does not come by as perfect one here. It's just like there's nothing worth to preserve order for. I'm sorry, but I don't understand how this world is working in peace. In fact, standing in like in one piece, like I really wish to understand. It does not come around in my mind that it's like there's 8 billion monkeys that every single day go for work endeavors to bring around food in their stomachs, and it just it continues on and on and on. It's like if I had to decide, I already put it out bluntly. I would decide that everyone dies. And there's no chance that another species comes around in this universe. What gift dumb us? We're sitting in isolated buildings. Every single day it's like this world it's the most like unnatural artificial thing to begin with, let alone just think of life as it is. It's the worst environment you could have imagined. It's like none of these humans deserve to live no one around us. It was like, not to sound pessimistic in here, but both planet Earth and Mars should be destroyed before anyone else embarks on a journey. This universe should. Never have I proclaimed that I am a saint. Or that, oh, I care about everyone equally, like, wow, I'm a divinity. No, not a single time I mentioned that. I'm not tired to live, it's just not a logical conclusion, it's an empathetic conclusion. Why do you want to for this to continue? Like, let me guess. I like that cliche answer. Like I don't need a reason. I don't need a reason to be living either.
Minna すごく心配してる。ミレイの幼馴染のマイアンも。
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、
戦争を乗り。
心配するな、兄弟。あ、リュウイのとこのマネっこちびリュウじゃない
Yeah,
か。
guys, keep caring. Like, it really matters about like who cares about all of you.
ってことは、 お前
親御さんたち安心してくれ。こいつは今までの戦いで体内に珍しい
So it does not just make individual, like if you're properly looking at the entirety of the world with your own two eyes, get an entire picture of how the world is. It does not just make you pessimistic or depressed. It makes you resentful of even understanding how those things work. That's it.
山でうちの子
つまり戦いで得た病。
なあ、
イファお兄さん、
こんなに珍しい。ただ一つ目は二つ目は
聖子ってモアラニちゃんと一緒に非化聖夜の巡礼に参加した時、聖火の火花だって言われ。
名前からして。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？ナタに来てから一度も見た。そうなの？バカルおじ。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、詳しくは知らないが、ありがとうイーファ。
もちろん。
よかった。何か情報が入ったら。
How is there an entire crowd related to one's Tepelesaurus's disease? Well, I think like everyone else is going to catch it or what? Byram is busy completing the quest legendary color location of character used by Questar. Occupy, go to the quest menu and enable focused experience mode. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, did it say the previous one?
Why
do I leave? Or anyone else does? Like, if I'm going to die, like, I'm going to reborn as one of those, like... There's plentiful infants on the street if you look out of the window, like... You represent your more respect!
ほう。気が、俺はイファ。旅人とパイモンだ。勇気ち。戦時中はずっと負傷した竜を治療。あったかい言葉。
イファお兄さんの診療所にも。
戦ってる時ってのは、アビスはとても狡猾で、最近は新人にさっさと成長。どれだけ学問ができても、難しい病。ガキの頃、親父に。あ、うちの医術は代々受け、どの代から竜をやってるのか。親父は罪悪感から。
罪悪？
俺にもさっぱり。だから今回も
見れた。
の族長たち。
What is this? Why did this like Night Kingdom guy came here? All the way from there. Are people not afraid of him? I'm sorry, but to put it out bluntly. He looks a little bit different.
前回来た時はゆうちゃんと病気というのはそういうものだ。一夜にして全てが崩れるケースも戦争中に病気になったというが。
Looks like
ここまでも。
Xenophobic tendencies do not exist in here, thankfully. No, unlike in our world where we're like 90% of population is nothing but xenophobic. The girl from the Springs' clan, whatever her name is, really cute. Amina.
こんな幼い子を戦わせていたなんて俺たちを
Who is this old fool?
6部族の族長が集まってるなんて。
Is there 6 tribes? Is that man the one from the people of the many or whatever the last one called? Looks
今
like
までは
he's...
確かに自分の部族のことで手一杯であまり集まってなかったけど、
Is that left one the one from the flying one? I think he stays in front of the way up in there.
最近は休日に会食するのが当たり前。
会食？飯をたかりに来てるだけだろ。毎回俺のと
君の手料理が美味しすぎるからだろう。私たちの腕は君も知っての通りなわけで本題に。
イファ、事情はもう聞いている。今回は君がいてくれて助かった。ミレイは他のテペトル竜と一緒に火翼の集いの物資運搬をよく手伝ってくれていたから、あの子のことはみんな人事じゃない。
家で見た記録にちょうどこの病気のことが。
私も初耳だけど、聖火に他の形があるの？
ああ、この目で見たわけではないが、確かにそういう記録があるな。はるか昔のナタでは帰化聖夜の巡礼、六部族の間の戦闘演習だった。帰化聖夜の巡礼よりも映画の
聖火の結晶？
そんな演習があったのか？
無理もない。映画の演舞はもう何百年も開催されていない。最後に開催された時、現実的だと思われる説は結局そこまでの力を持たないと分かったというものだ。帰化聖夜の巡礼でも十分。
なるほど。
面倒事だなんて思わないさ。
So I think Kamina is the only one that matters here, but that long guy kind of... he's nice too. The other four are kind of like whatever. I mean, fine I guess, but... The one from the last one is kind of funny as well. They all funny in own way, but definitely like... I mean, he's the cutest, the tall guy kind of very interesting, and the last one kind of looks fuzzy wuzzy, but aside from it, these three look kind of like normal individuals. I left one, middle one, and the right one.
六部族の参加が必要とはいう。戦争が終わって帰化聖夜の巡礼に競技や鍛錬の意味が加わった。
The pink guy looks like some like pro wrestler.
平和な時代でも完全に気を。
俺も賛成だ。最強の部族を決めるってのは悪くない。燃えてきたぞ。
His voice is also funny.
異論はない。
戻ったらみんなと相談。
Tall guy's voice is funnier, but that one's funny. But I mean, what did you say?
戻ったらみんなと相談してみる。参加したいって人がいっぱいいるかも。
What a cute child.
他の人はわからないけど、ムアラになんかきっと来るよ。
パカルはもちろんさ。
やったぜ。
みんなありがとう。
じゃあまずは各自部族に。
ああ、大会ならルールも。
詳細なルール決めは私に任せてくれ。後で談義室で落ち合おう。
Pyro Archon's final approval.
そうだ。ミレイを直すには海風草も必要だよね。私たちは映画の演舞で忙しくなりそうだけど、誰が集めてくる？
And they sure have fluctuations here in this region. With all this tribal passions. There's no better word in English language, unfortunately, to the one I'm trying to translate, but... Fervor. Fervor.
それなら大丈夫だ。ここには俺たち以外にもミレイの友達。
それはこの竜たちのことか。
カクク、手伝ってくれるか聞いて。
人語を介する竜がいて本当に良かったね。
じゃとりあえず解散でいいか。
ああ、また後で。イファ、一緒に集落に戻ろう。
じゃあねチビ、またお見舞いに来るよ。すっごい、さすが部族の族長たち。
There's like 5 adult males and one little girl. It's like typical party in any of those like MMO games, you know. And then turns out that a small girl is kind of like the MVP in each and every raid.
おいらにはお前がいるからな。先延ばしにしてればいつか解決してくれる。おいおい、兄弟。かくゆくちゃんも呆れてるよ。
この件をみんなにも伝えよう。カーチーナも参加してみないか。
参加してみる。
じゃあついてきてくれ。
またな。順調そうだな。あれ、気がついたのか。もうちょっと寝てな。もしかしてかくゆく、おい、もうどっか行っちゃったのか。
For our Saurian companion. So usually events opens up after this point. Did it? Looks like it didn't. What's up, small one? Invalid Tyrannosaurus to talk with him. Who? Everything okay, alright, so well, pick out some fruit. Thanks for looking, Naomi. I learned the dire truth, there's no meaning to living. Oh, who are you? I am Stella. Who cares that one Saurian dies? Listen, I'm not the most apathetic one, but death is a natural order of events. If someone wants to in fact struggle and grieve over someone's passage, so be it. I will provide my condolences if someone like says that their friend is dying, but I apologize, but I'm extremely apathetic to life to begin with, and it's like diseases are a natural and common cause of end of someone's life. It's like as natural as just dying from old age. Even more natural considering how much it happens. Oh, humans have an entire like industry built on the fact that on that provocative thought that someone's going to get ill and you need to like spend billions of resources to cure this one individual. Like, why? What's so special about that individual to use? Million people could live on those kind of resources. Life is a precious thing, right? But is it precious enough to care about it to such extent? You're going to die and you're going to live again. I don't care if I die, like, whatsoever. Just I don't think it's the environment of people that tend to dictate whether they want to live or not, because I'm sorry, but whether you live in pure happiness, sheer one, or fulfilled with every resource and people around you brimming with happiness and providing you, yeah, keep living, or you're like just fulfilled with this like gaming, but whether those things exist or don't, it's like the ultimate truth of life is that with my week and 6 shifts, I'm sure it will be alright, but I better talk with my week because the other 6 are fucking useless. These clowns just came by to laugh at this creature's death. Was this an infinite wall of light? Is this the one Silonen was running in the trailer? With the environment kinda looks like it.
そういえばあれから結構経ったけど、ラゾーリがプレゼントしてくれるって言ってた名称名国はできたかな。
Making what?
もうすぐニエガの誕生日だし、あっちで手土産を買ってあいつらに会いに行こうぜ。
Wasn't Silonen running in here?
Yes.
In there. I think she was running in here.
Yup.
Here's the fast party swap button, cause that Varessa girl is like extra super cute. Maybe Setlali is more overwhelming in terms of cuteness, but Varessa definitely rivals her on easy term. Those kind of bigger ties type like sneakers and a bunch of dolls in there. She points them inwards on the side, you see, like, as well. The socks kind of like sit in there tightly. Hard thing on the thigh. Zetai Ryoki or whatever it's called. The tights kind of having this fat kind of layer in there.
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？おっ、おー、はっ、はっ、はっ、
I know that the cowgirls are usually
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べ
I know that the cowgirls
だから食べ
are
物を何段も重ねてギュッと押しつぶして食べるのが好きなんだ。そうすれ
stereotypical
ばすぐお腹いっぱいになれるし、時間もおおはっはっ
The cowgirls are stereotypically archetype of characters to just immediately point onwards that
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうん。
object of sexual attraction, that kind, right? Well, it may remain true. I believe I would be having comfy time with this girl.
時間が
Reading books, enjoying nature, going alongside of going to the outings, to
ダ
the
イビングヒー
cafe.
遅刻遅刻。バビョーン。ぶつからないようにドーン。いや、
She's so fast at running, it's insane.
お前の勇気を見せて
Where am I going? Where's the stadium? It's in there.
時間が あ
提案書は読ませてもらった。悪くないな。たとえミレイの剣がなくとも映画の演舞を行うことには意義がある。志願者は多いか？
はい。
選手たちの参加意欲は高く、
人数が多いため本番試合と模擬試合を分けて行うことにしました。模擬試合は3部族対3部族の乱闘ですが、本番試合は1対1で行う。模擬試合の参加者枠は抑えるつもりです。乱闘では事故が起こりやすいですし、参加者が少なければ怪我人が出てもすぐに治療を施せます。
よく考えられているな。私も賛成だ。費用についてはこちらに任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で下見をしてくる。それと私は参加を控えておこ
う。メイン会場は聖火競技場。
あ、わかった。
それでは会場の設営を。
Hold up, I didn't screenshot that Malika's smiley face.
提案書は読ませても、たとえミレイの剣がなくて。
はい。
選手たちの参加
人数が多い。模擬試合の
よく考えられているな。私も賛成だ。費用についてはこちらに任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で下見をしてくる。それと
メイン会場は。
あ、わかった。
それでは会場の設営を手配してきますので、お先に失礼します。
旅人パイモン、頑張ってくれ。
頑張るって何を？
久しぶりだな。君たちも映画の演舞の件で来たのか？
そうだぞ。順調に進む。
映画の演舞、なんとも懐かしい名だ。昔父から聞いた名だが、父も祖父から聞いたと言っていた。
ってことは最後に映画の演舞が行われたのは500年前。いや、500年以上前ってことか。そう言われるとなんか実感が湧かないよな。オイラたちのやろうとしてることが。
Hold on, I didn't screenshot Paimon's smiley face.
提案書は読ませても、たとえミレイの件。
はい。
選手たちの
人数が多いため模擬試合の
ありがとう。
その試合は
メイン会場は。
あ、
それでは
旅人パイモン。
頑張るって何？
久しぶりだな。君たちも映画の演舞の件で来たのか？
That kind of skip of dialogue sounded so funny. It's just it's like the weirdest looking man ever just comes across you like Tabibito, Paimon, and he walks away. Tabibito, Paimon.
映画の演舞。
ってことは、そう言われるとなんか実感が湧かないよな。オイラたち。
ああ、だがきっと成功する。そんな予感がするんだ。なぜそのようなことを？そんな噂は聞いたことがないな。そもそも論理的に考えてありえないはずだ。反言の歌のルールは長らくナタを守ってきた。このルールを動かすための燃料が成果であり、ナタは長きにわたり成果を使ってきている。その間異常が見られたことはない。成果の結晶とはあくまで別の形をした成果だ。それがどうやって人を惑わすのか想像もできない。
Do you think that dying creature would say that kind of stuff without knowledge or what? Like,
大丈夫だ。たとえ本当に邪悪な力があったとしても、今のナタに波風を立てることはできない。この私がいるからな。今は映画の演舞を無事開催することだけを考えよう。十分な成果を集め、テペトルコ竜を助けてやらなければ。
man, this woman's so hot.
マービカがいてくれるとやっぱり安心だよな。
だが私にも力になれないことはある。
Best companion ever.
先ほどから外で君たちを待っている人がいるようだ。
I love Mavuka. I think this woman way superior towards Himiko. Honkai one. This one is simply the best character ever. It goes just that simple. I don't care how like charismatic character is or how much she put forth to bring the region all together from pieces, and all those backstory elements of her like family and drawing tendencies, all this like the region entirety of the region theme of Ode of Resurrection and all those like tournaments and simply preparing people and maintaining the necessary provided level of awareness and readiness towards fending off the abyss, holding all of that together by one singular individual. I just like her that simple. It's like throw all those things aside. I think looks absolutely adorable.
会えばわかる。言ってあげるといい。あまり待たせるのも悪い。
The characters really feel vibrant with the backstory by this region and in this game in general. And Mavuka is of no exception here whatsoever.
新たな大会、新たな鍛錬。
if you open up those, Sirenia Pot dialogues, there's like 3 type of dialogue you can get from each character. And if you clear Imaginarium Theater, you would also notice that each and every character has a line of dialogue to them in the lobby, and it feels extremely vibrant and they feel like living beings, in fact.
新たな大会、新たな鍛錬。新しい物語が幕を開けるかもしれないな。
Listen how well she voices things out. She feel like she put an entire soul of her into delivering that line, because it's the popular event for the popular game that many people are going to be enjoying.
新たな大会、新たな鍛錬。新しい物語が幕を開けるかもしれないな。
There is genuine excitement in her voice in there. At the very end.
新たな大会、新たな鍛錬。新しい物語が幕を開けるかもしれないな。
There. Oshirinai. Leave the speaker chamber. Yeah. I was not planning to go ham in here today, but it would appear that we kind of do.
やっと来てくれた。旅人、パイモン。実は
I just need to clear event of this game so that I don't miss out on it.
待って待って。私が一番乗りなんだ。どうしたんだよ、実は。映画の演舞がもうすぐ。おいらたちも参加していいのか？
非化聖夜の巡礼と違って映画の演舞はずっと開催されてない。だから俺たちは新しい
族長も賛成してくれた。でも
ナタを救った英雄であるお前を引き入れられれば部族の士気が上がるから、今はお前を仲間にすることが部族にとっての最優先事項なんだ。
Recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
なるほど。赤トルの頑張ってくれってそういう意味だったのか。こうなるってわか。
ナタを救った。
なるほど。
The delivery from Paimon was so good. Not just replicating the Mance's voice, but afterwards, right after it too.
なるほど。赤。
At the beginning too.
なるほど。赤トルの頑張ってくれってそういう意味だったのか。こうなるって分かってたんだな。
Many people probably belittle how much effort and soul Paimon puts into her voice lines. Now, I'm not going to say that Paimon's voice actress is real, but I believe we have seen the lady, in fact, in the interview. Many times, in fact. Kind of not the craziest voice actress in terms of known, like fame, renown, but definitely this role alone single-handedly provides an entire spectrum, and Paimon is the best companion ever, and certainly stands by time through that. There's some people that may in fact not be as interested in the character or point out that there's too much lines of this character, but I think there's not enough lines of Paimon, and his best companion ever.
そんなことより私はちゃんと誠意を持ってきたよ。ほらほら、温泉への豪華招待券、それにうちのお店からのプレゼント。温泉か。 カンスにぴったりだな。
かがり木の民に来てくれれば。
今すぐ加入すれ。
それはいらん。
キーネチこの野郎。
焼肉食べ放題。
北条の国に入ってくれれば1年分のトレーニング指導と食事計画を提供する。もっと強くなれるぞ。
トレーニングはしたくないけど強く。
Look how many friends both Luminia and Paimon have in here by this region. There's no way that Snezhna is going to provide any amount of this scale.
トレーニングはしたくないけど強くなれるのはいいな。
僕は取れたての野菜。
食べたいな。
飛行レッスンに興味はないか？それか私が空に連れてってやろう。
オイラは自分で飛べるけどこいつと一緒に飛べるって考えると私チビリュービスケットそれも食べたい。決められないぞ。報酬が魅力的なのもそうだけど一つの部族にしたら他のやつに申し訳ないって感じがするし。
Paimon's face without like remove the hair like that giant how do you say it, like surreal hair. Remove that thing from her head. It would be a child left, right? And but at the same time I feel like there's more than just a child to this character. Significantly, in fact, it does in fact feel like a companion, not some like I'm here to throw a line or two cutesy one and dip out. Feel like she's been through fire and cold together with Luminia.
お前に任せたぞ。どうせもう決まってるんだろ。
Some say that she takes up like Luminia's space because the girl is not all that talkative, but I think she's just a nice addition. She's like Luminia's inner animal, right? Spirit animal. Hermione belongs to all of Natlan after all.
それはさすがに無理だろ
いや実はそれも悪くないか。模擬試合は3対3だから前半と後半で。
なるほど、その
本当か。じゃあさっき
少なくとも私はちゃんと誠意を示すよ。楽しいことが一番大事だもんね。
Malenia is really casual to all this. Like, she's trying to find fun in every occasion and opportunity life presents.
じゃあこれで決まりだな。
また肩を並べて一緒に。
そろそろだ。
そろそろだ。So looks like something epic, the event that we got during presentation of the region. Remember that one when we had to draw graffiti or whatever it was like. Bloomflower Trails, Saurian Treasure Seeker. The Pyro Archon Mavuika has agreed to hold the Bloomflower Trials, and the competition venue is ready. All that's left is to sign up for it. Alright. Oh. She's so small, it's perfect. Also. We meet at last. Welcome to the Bloomflower Trials. I heard from our chief that you were here to sign up for the competition. Yeah, but we were wondering what exactly the Bloomflower Trials about. Oh, I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the Bloomflower Trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Defensive battles are simple, just stop your opponent from attacking the tribe. Playing offensive is trickier, assuming your tribe's lost in defense. They have to sound the horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defenders' special barriers. And even if this is a competition, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. Whoa, Paimon said it's spinning. Mel, did you catch all of that? Here's one of the quick rundowns of all the time. I don't sweat. If you've got a question, come find me. Is this co-op event or what? No? Malaya must participate, alright. Is this Wuthering Waves this event? Hey woman, we did not even start yet. Hey man, we did not even start yet. Capture enemy strongholds.
ここはもらったよ。オッケー。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
ウェーブ。サブー。出発。最高。スイッチにねよ。
アクセル全開。引け。太陽の炎を
加速するよ。
絶対お前の勇気を見せてみろ。止める勇気はあるか。この天下で裁く。
手加減なしよ。はいはい。
Harness the abilities of companions from the people of the springs to move swiftly along the water's surface and score as many points as possible. Dirty fruits will appear during the challenges, and touching them will cause the remaining challenge time to decrease. Yeah. Now what? Oh, is that it? Complete within 6 minutes. Wow, that was very cool. It's like wooden quests event, except it's not like just farming on the map, but rather fighting on it. Very cool. So 3 of those quests as per usual. Deviation and tattoo in there. All around for free, it would seem. Hello, welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. Wow, there are many little Saurians here. Are you going to look for Ocean Zephyrs? Time and tide wait for no man. The Ocean Zephyr picking squad already left. Though these young'uns want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Ifa and Mr. Kako could try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean zephyr is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Ifa let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy green fruit or shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. Paimon gets it well. They sure look happy. Stay safe, little ones. The outside world full of bad guys. Woo! We're here to guide the little Saurians along on their expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. In Saurian's Treasure Seeker, you must switch the indicated direction at the various intersections to plan a route, thus leading the Saurian's whelps onward to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt objectives.
っていうのはね。
What a fun event. So 80 from that, another 160 from this one, looks like. Generals and pool events over this Genshin Impact game. There's really not much means to farm pools in this Genshin game. Like, in fact, at all. I don't feel like the amount of pools stored in this game rivals Star Rail whatsoever. But it still provides crazy amount of pulls over time due to the abyss and other like means, like bit by bit it accumulates. I have nearly every single Genshin character. Like, you cannot say that this game is not generous. This game just as generous as any other like very generous gacha to begin with. I need more water to drink. I would like to announce and distribute an information here. We're 8 hours into this one. I'm presumably like supposed to just go and drop asleep. I'm extremely sleepy. My eyes are barely open. Looks like it was quite the productive day together with Sterile and Genshin together.
どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べなさいって。だから食べ物を何段も重ねてギュッと押しつぶして食べるのが好きなんだ。
Very fun, to be honest. I'm glad having very fun, to be honest. I'm really glad having these games around in our life. Would be very boring without them. Honestly.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。受け止められる？煙のように舞い上がれ。
8 hours for this one. I should just finish it immediately, like on the spot here. Because I'm going to pay like the next like whatever hours to crop out Sterile stuff. This one maybe Genshin as well. I don't know. Probably Sterile only, to be honest. Only that one feel like matters here. Yeah, we'll probably crop out that one. Like look at what happens at the dog shit platform and. The next time you'll be hearing my voice, presumably most likely would be in Wooden Quases. Oh, Varesa, mandatory Varesa, let's go. What this one presents? Does she have any signature weapon on trial one? Royal Grimoire. It's the 4-star, it's definitely not the signature. The set is in fact signature though. Plunging attack damage. There's a good chance that this one damages better than mine. 70-90, though crit rate here is like miserable. I'm not going to lie. What about mine? 80-130. Already better though. Why crit rate is so high, like? Oh, it's the weapon. Prayer, right. You don't even need crit rate that high with this piece. It provides 40% crit rate, huh? Yeah. Yeah. This one is the worst. It's like crit damage like barely any energy recharge. Is there no attack percentages really? Yuck. How pointless it is to leave. What a good party for this Various is. The same like Shred, Fuin and Citarari. Yeah, I don't know what the good party for her is, just let's use whatever. The prayer is probably not bad on her since she stays on the field for some time. Not the worst at the least. It's honestly a very good weapon, just due to the crit rate stat. Why are you finding this time? Stop right there, female. She seemed to be doing quite well in terms of damage. With or without any crazy developments. What do you mean Modoranaito? There's attacking in here. Yeah, she's definitely a good damage dealer. At least looks like. Justice! Like 40,000 damage from this half-charged ult. Definitely doesn't seem like the worst. Justice! I like this character. Repel at least 10 waves of enemies. No. Kinich, oh my god. Can I not use any Kinichs? Oh my god, alright. I like Genshin's meta, just slap 3 supports in the party and go with it.
一進一退の戦況だな。戻ってみるか。
さあ、フォークを叩きつらりいつパパこうよ。
死での旅路へ退路はない。
主の魂を我が輩に捧げよう。あ？返事もろくにできねえのか？まだ永遠に黙らせてやる。悪くねえ取引だぜ。
I knew the skinnish guy is going to die. Okay. Oh my god, you can like... Oh. Now what? Hmm? Oh my god. Crazy stuff. Hmm?
思ったより素早いじゃねえか。もう逃げんのか。手加減なしよ。お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に悪用の力を思い知りなさい。山の地。
獲物だ。
じゃあ行くよ。スイッチにねよ。歌え、僕の長物。
かかったな。
清流降臨。我が輩の意向は奇類な着物。今はどうも気分が晴れないのだ。ですけれども
手加減なしよ。
代償を払ってもらうぞ。
退路はない。赤日の影よ、我が命を果たせ。
汝の魂を我がに捧げよう。あ？返事もろくにできねえのか。まだ永遠に黙らせてやる。
Oh my god, these characters get worse and worse. Like,
盤石。
紅に染まって散りなさい。
岩山発。
オッケー。よいしょっと。手強い相手が来ちゃったね。響け楽だね。よっはっ来たよ。
天道ここにあり。
絹のような弱さね。山の地。
剣女盤石。天理チョーク。
どよめく進学。
紅に染まって散りなさい。
岩山発。
オッケー。頑張れ。オッケー。
なら手加減はしないよ。
剣女盤。
しっかり構えとけ。
回る時間だよ。サイクススタート。
食いしばってけ。
天道ここにあり。難攻不落。
捕まえたぜ。
絹のような弱さね。
飛ぶか。進め。また勝ったな。ロックオン。ジェンダム発射。
変わろう。加速するぞ。
その勢いだ。その勢いだ。この調子で行こう。敵襲だ。落ち着いて対処しよう。速攻で決める。進め。
ついついにねよ。
加速するぞ。
つなれろ。
石煙に葬られよ。
進め。風が立つぞ。その勢いだ。進め。
手加減なしよ。
変わろう。止める勇気はあるか。
消え失せろ。今だ。
変わろう。
さあ働く。お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。
この天下で裁く。
散れ。
意のままに。
Kinda nice statue on event for people who did not obtain every Natlan character. Since we use those as a trial. Right, I'm extremely sleepy. I'm going to sleep like from here. I'm not setting any as fuck, just
脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すならどこでブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。
良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は 一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。は良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとって ちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョア。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョア。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は 先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は 一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すならどこでブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 よき日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すならどこでブルジョワ脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。はあ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。はあ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。はあ 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すならどこでブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく 村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。 別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すならトゴでブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく。村を貸すならトゴでブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れよく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。 八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。 良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でプルジョは脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でプルジョは八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。脱婚の儀は 一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。